Hey guys, what up? And welcome. We're going to be continuing No Rest for the Wicked today. Yesterday we completed Act 1, completed the major side quests, most bounties, a lot of the challenges. I feel like the other challenges I haven't done are the longer ones. Well, except one. I just need to enchant my weapon one more time. But other than the enchant weapon one, the other one is like complete X amount of challenges, which will take a while to do. And then for the bounties, we only have like one left to do. But we've basically done most of these important side quests that I know of. Maybe there's something else that I don't know, but for now. And what else? So today we're going to be focusing on Act 2. Basically stopped right after I beat the Act 1 boss, and then I went to do the, I guess, side quests where you kill where you get the ability to buy a house, and then I bought a house, 25 silver gone like that. But we could afford it. That's what's important. And I mean, it's empty. We got no food, we got no bed, but we got a house, and that's what matters, I guess, in this economy. But yeah, we're going to be progressing Act 2 whenever this game finishes loading. I logged off in the inn, so hopefully there is a buff I can see that it says well rested, and if not, then I just have to assume it is hopefully working, and if it isn't, then oh well. I also didn't take damage before I logged off, so maybe I could have tested if it actually does restore health. Yeah, this is just gonna take a while to load, eh? Where did the sound go? Wait, did I turn off the sound? No, I didn't. Even if it's in the background, it should still have a sound. I see no signs of having rested. I don't think my health is completely full, to be honest. It also doesn't really help that your character stands up after like 3 minutes. So maybe what's happening is when you get in bed and you hit log out, it's instead of it counting as you still being in the bed, by the time it actually cuts off the connection and says, yo, he's out, your character is already up and staring at the bed. Maybe that's what happened. Or maybe it just, I don't know. Everything looks kind of blurry. Jeez, you need to load quick. I guess this is why it takes forever to load, huh? But then it took forever and still ended up a bit blurry. Weird. Food wise, yeah, we need to make some food. What are we making? How much gold do I have? I don't think that much. Did I sell all the shit I was supposed to sell yesterday?
You know, I met Darek once. Fed him a bowl of soup half the size of a tub. At least, I think it was Darek. Big man, one leg, shock of white hair.
Okay, it's restocked, thank God. You know, before we do anything quite as bold as that, there's something I need to do. I need to move my heal. I need to move my heal into a better staff. That should make it.
Eyes up. What life and
Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna pick up illuminate from here. We're picking up heal aura from here. So let's start with you. So we have heal aura back. Now we need illuminates, I think. Why are the menus so blurry? Why is my resolution off? This isn't what it was on yesterday. Yeah. The resolution was just off. The fuck? That's weird. Alright. That's better. Jeez. That's so much better. Where is the healing one? This is the healing one. Performing 360-degree sweep with your staff. Charge with electricity brick enemy guards and shocking them. Let's test something. Okay, that's fine. So we go heal aura, illuminate, and let's actually put a repair and a return on that one as well. But for now, heal aura, illuminates is fine. I would like to have 4 supports runes in here, and that'd be my one go-to pick. Healing increased by, yeah, that's the guy. Also, there was one more thing I found out / learned since yesterday. And that is okay, buddy. What was the upgrade I said? Oh yeah, the carpenter was the person I put. Okay, so there's more bounty hunting today. Nameless Pass, Black Trench. Nameless pass. Am I going to be revisiting these areas today? Is the question. 51 requirement is criminal. Wouldn't use it, but that is criminal. Jeez. Chipped spike. Phase damage increased by yada yada. Armor increase. Not bad. Apple pie. Ooh, apple pie. Gain focus on backstab. Gain focus on kill. Lose focus on damage taken. Gain focus on kill is kind of nice. Kind of nice. But none of the rewards particularly stand out. I might do them just for the money though. We'll see. Did you have challenges that I didn't see?
Do it for.
There's one way to live up to your own legend. Show me your true metal. Target false one. Amount 12. And I'll take that. So I should have enchanted the weapons yesterday. Wait, use hammer? Use halberd. Oh, we're not doing those. Fuck that. Fuck that. We are not doing that. So yeah, apparently where is it? There. If I use it on this guy, I can change this downside. Wait, this guy has regen health in combat? I didn't even fucking know that. On repair, bruh. You're fucking kidding me, right? If not at full focus is criminal, but I mean, I'll take it simply because I mean, I still have full focus sometimes, but even more so, I have a decent amount of DR from armor already. So maybe I don't feel it all that much, but maybe I do. We'll see. Damage shaken increased by this for this after damage shaken, and then that's oh, this is max focus. Probably one that's in an accessory. Okay, no, accessories can't have it. They probably don't need it then. Yeah, we don't have any good rooms. What I am going to do is I want to go farm a bit in the first zone. So I will take a bounty there. So yeah, I want to go get, this is now a level 20 zone. Why? Where is the Black Trench? I suspect it's somewhere I haven't been to, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, this entire area is the Nameless Pass. So that means it is somewhere I haven't gone to. So
Sacrament endures. At least Sacrament has a good man.
Let's get.
yes, this guy I need to upgrade. So I need a lot of copper ore for it.
Eyes up.
And I don't particularly want to buy it. What's a good spot to mine copper ore? I know a few spots that are kind of few and far between.
Good day.
What do you have for me? I look, you want to buy some iron shit. Not the shovel, I have the shovel, but like iron pickaxe and iron hatchets. You only have the pickaxe?
Sacrament endures.
All right, so yeah, we're going to go for the upgrade on the general store.
That's it. A man of peace is the man.
And then past that, I don't know yet.
See that?
In the process, I'm hoping we also get some money. And some herbs. Oh, now why the tree's health bar is already showing. Should I be worried? I guess I'll know once it's on freezes. If it on freezes dead. Yep. I should have been worried. Didn't get to finish the statements, just dead. Well, that's a good way to just start the stream, leaving town. Just leave town, freeze, dead. You don't even know what killed you because the thing is invisible. Kind of summarizing the experience, eh? Ah. Oh, this is the Black Trench. I didn't know this was the Black Trench, but if it is, we might as well go do the bounty now. Okay. I can definitely feel the lack of or the increased damage taken. Did I get the XP? Hopefully, I guess. Oh. Are you through that door? I think you are. There's a health bar here.
Try not to bleed on my arm. I will not see. I will not see.
I assume that's someone from the next zone.
I will not see. I will not see. On guard. On never. For blood and metal.
He fell and died. Oh my lord. Should have done that much earlier. I could have pushed him with my spell. GG. Get good. Get fucking wrecked. Where's the thing? Let me see. What is the name of the resource again? I think it's copper. No rest for the wicked. Copper farm. So this guide says starts here and then go like this. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, it's probably still similar spots. What is this camera angle? Either way. That heal was very substantial. Surely there's a mine spot somewhere here, right? Nope. There is none. There is a fishing spot though. There is a fishing spot. That fucker is not a glass cannon, I'll tell you that much. I'm not interested in finding out what you can do or can't. You just die. Ow. The increased damage taken is not helping me. In any case. I go one shot? Jesus, there's just no winning. Like the max out decreases. It's probably still slightly better. Like even as bad as it is, I think it's still slightly better. Probably is. Jeez. This is the point where I would like to put some more points into life. But I can't because I need to get 44 int for my next upgrade. So much for the balance I was going for. It's a level 20 zone, but like at the same time. Yeah, the increased damage was fucking me up big time. You wish. Oh, it's my less health. Regal craft. What the fuck? Did the animation not render? What the fuck was that? They're not killing you with dashes? That was fucking dumb. That right there was stupid as fuck. We're going here. This is our arena. Thanks for following. I wish it would just hide the other parts or gray it out or something. I don't want it to look like I can regen it. Die. What's up? I hate this switch. Bruh. I hate this witch so much. Like, she is so BS. She is so BS. It's not even funny.
Hello.
Okay, with the ore we have already, do we have enough?
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Hurry up and pay me, my dude.
Sacre, beat upon.
Sacrament endures. At least Sacrament is a good man.
Reside where
Nope, I need 2 more.
Should get back to me. Eyes up.
Isaac.
I need to cook something.
Every trinket a treasure. I guarantee shells full again by sunrise.
I could just skip her, to be honest. But I don't want to just leave her there near my spawn. I mean, it's fine. We'll just go this way. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What was the route? Wait, what? About here. I think I know that one.
I'll make it quick.
My guy, can you lock in, please? Yeah, and I do believe the second ore is like here. Maybe not here. Up the stairs.
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
Yeah. I need to pee soon. Jeez. Need to get to a semi-safe area. Okay, going to pee. BRB. I'm back.
Damn, is that why it's getting hot in here? So then your clothes off.
Lol.
It's a Nelly song.
I know this song. I'm very aware of the song. What the fuck was that? All right, let's go kill that. Let's go kill him, shall we? Bruh. Fucking got me into the corner.
I was trying to fall asleep and so I decided to tune in
Cool.
to your stream.
Okay.
But it actually looks interesting. You're running away from a white mob and
I mean, I knew you were going to say some cook shit.
I'm not cooking, I'm being serious. Why are you taking him?
What do you mean?
It's an old shit. I'm like 18 minutes ago. Sorry, never mind. You're on the beach.
Oh,
You're on the beach on YouTube.
this is the one I took somewhere else to fight.
Yeah, I do that.
Dead? No?
So thank you. It's so funny how your character back. Who's back? It's like they're really edgy.
Bitch.
This is what I imagine edging sounds like.
What'd you say?
Like, oh shit, what is that frost thing? Oh shit.
The spell?
That's crazy.
Yeah. I got damage.
Once every gunfight is cool.
What'd you say?
How often can you do that?
every fight is just I need a bit of focus. How much? Let me check. Try to check the cost. It is 100 focus, and I have 220 max. So I only use it on tougher enemies. I still have my beam, but on tougher enemies I use it. Yeah. My focus gen is honestly pretty decent. Alright, come here. I don't like facing you there where I could easily seppuku myself. Come on. Hit me. I like this mob because it's literally a fencer. So if you want to beat it, yeah, all you have to do is strafe to the side. It's going to stab. It's using a fencing sword. So. It has animations that kind of look like it's going to swing, but it literally cannot swing unless it's going to like hit you with its shield. So like now my focus is full. Got enough. God damn, man. Where did you come from? The bad part about deaths is a lot of the modifiers that give you bonuses are worded to give you bonuses based on durability. So as you die and you lose durability, they are becoming less effective, which makes sense. It's not just you're getting less armor or something, or your armor is fine until it's broken. It makes it so the amount of durability you have matters, but it's still kind of rough.
Started ranked run. Do you recommend Mac or Pig? You call, I play. No questions asked.
The question is, do I want to give you emotional damage or not? Is what you just asked me. Pig.
Sounds good. We're fishing for bees. If I find this shit day 3, it's fucking over for these people. Man. You just need to get better at surviving early as Pig. You know, real talk. I'm throwing by going so many defense items as Pig. Okay, genuinely, if you give me Andy as the first option again, and sell small item as Pig, I'm gonna.
You don't want to know what he's gonna do.
Why are you giving me Andy? As soon as I see that sell small items, I just pick the middle option every time. I guess he could actually have a toy for friend for a monster, which is kind of troll. I didn't get that, but I'm actually enjoying watching you play this one, like actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are cute.
Oh my lord, my guy. Why? Shift froze, so I decided to dash 2 screens away because I can. you gonna hit me or we're gonna Did I touch the thing up there? I did not, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I'm not that dumb. What'd you say? My guy, I didn't say climb this.
Jesus, bro. How the fuck did I go Jambalaya longbow and I fight a Vanessa on D1 with 450 HP?
Lol. She outpicked the pig.
She got arms deal at the start, bro.
Oh, rip.
40 max health. 40 max health every weapon she fires.
I know Armzilla. It's just rip.
I still win though because I have 100 shield. I have 275 shield. And she can only heal. So I won't be able to kill her, but I ain't dying first. Gold start is really good, like no joke.
Yeah. It gives you the ability to just decide what it's like saying I want to decide what I'm actually going to start.
That's insane.
Instead of leaving it to RNG. That's why I've always liked it.
Same. Shield items.
Okay.
We rise.
And where is the last one? But that's the last one.
Come on, let's
Tough dog, we're good. To sell small items though. Just have to get the shields.
You know the ironic thing about resources in this game? The different locations seem to have like different, I want to say, they have different specialties. The second zone specializes in ore, while the first zone specializes in wood. The problem is you need ore from the first zone, and the ore from the second zone is different from ore from the first zone. So basically, I'm lacking a lot of ore from the first zone and a lot of wood from the second zone.
everything is right.
Like, that's what's limiting my resources. But it's not a case of, oh, this is a forest, I can get both of them there.
Sacrament has a good manner.
All right, let's do this. All right, general store got in. So now we can start Act 2. By the way, I was re-rolling the downsides on my chest piece, and if you see the things they were giving me.
How bad was it?
I think one of them, what was the first one? I'm currently on reduced health, and that was the best of the choices. So that was the best of what I rolled. I got increased damage taken by 38% when not on max focus. That was when I was on before. I was getting one shot. Like, no. Before that one, it was something that was gimping my focus. I just don't remember how it was gimping it. I think it was lose focus on damage taken or something. It was something weird like that. So 22. So we need to get here. How much gold do we have? We have 5 silver. Let's go sell shit, because like we need to get rid of some shit.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Gain damage on this. Gain stamina. I don't need that. I'll just sell. I'll just sell.
We stay with us.
Sacrament sin. Damage increase the high focus. It doesn't matter. I'm not using it. If I can enchant this, it might be decent. This would be better than my current pants in armor, and it's lighter. But this is armor, so let's enchant this and see what we can do with it. Hopefully it's not too expensive.
Greetings.
What?
More health than me.
What are these? You just take an enchantment and it just sucks. 1/3, and I lose my gem sockets for that. I do think that material I was talking about, that's like a chaos orb, can reroll them. I mean, 2% reduced damage taken it's okay, I guess, but like it's 2%. It's like you're low rolled. If I can reroll this downside, I would use this instead of this. Oh shit, it's the same, but oh, that's a much better helmet.
Life and death.
Oh God. I'm done enchanting my gear. Fuck that. It's not worth it. That is nasty. That is disgusting. Damage taken increased by 31% if not at full focus. Because I want to increase ammo.
I felt
Because of why? Get out of here. Next time I'll genuinely just wear it. The chest pieces, on the other hand, are a big no. The reason I think they're a big no is mine is enchanted to give focus gain. This regen health in combat is a scam. Because I'd be staring at my life bar. This thing is not moving. But gaining 27 armor is kind of big. That is kind of big. Without even needing to worry about weights. Kind of really big. Hmm. .42 int required. I only need 4 more levels till I can equip this. By the way, there is... That was a powerful scream that knocks down enemies in front of you, leaving them vulnerable to follow. Okay. There is a Thorns enchantment or rune that I could use.
Thorns.
Channel secret energy to get a mark of protection, reflecting damage back to enemies who strike you. And there's also a blink rune. Harness mystical energy to teleport forward a short distance, even passing through enemies to evade or position strategically. Some cool runes. Some really cool runes.
Genuinely actually cool.
do you mind?
Next, I need to go dump stuff into my stash, and then we can
Sacraments.
go on with Act 2.
It's not yellow. Not bad for that.
Okay, everything seems fine. Oh, now you're full. Oh, I got a fallen ember. Sheesh. Do I reroll this? I don't like my max health being reduced, but there are other things I could get. It's my last fallen ember. You know what? We'll take the HP nerf for now. And when we get another one, just so we don't end up with a bricking mod, we can try.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
I do think they need to increase the drop rate of that if that is its intended use. Because some of these downsides I'd be seeing. These downsides are not here to play with you. They mean business. A level 21 area. Surely it loads as I get in, right? And I don't have to worry about not seeing the save point, because I mean, I of course have no idea where it would be. And I don't want to just die for free. Frozen. This is one long ass freeze. I wonder if I'm dead. I wonder. Still frozen. I mean, additionally, if I've died, I've already respawned. Jesus. Yeah, we're still alive. Another freeze, but very short this time. Is there a door? There is a door. I hate how long it takes some things to load in. If there are enemies anywhere, I wouldn't know. If there's a save point anywhere here, I wouldn't know. It hasn't loaded. Oh, cool. Tomatoes. Another freeze. Detox herbs. But the door has manifested himself. Oh. And then there's a whole bunch of birch trees. I also kind of wish there was a way to use higher quality wood for lower upgrades. There shouldn't be a reason I can't use spruce woods to make shit that pine can make. Because then it would solve the issue of what I was feeling, where it's like, okay, I need wood, I can just go to the Act 2 and to work for Act 1 and 2. Now I wouldn't solve the ore one, but I think ore was plentiful in Act 2. Never mind, it's the other way around. What is my character doing? Don't even know what's going on. You know these fuckers can actually use potions, right? I fucked? No, I saw you here initially. Oh, so this is where the thing is. All right, let's go back to sacraments. What do I want to do? I want to see if I can get an iron axe. Can't be chopping trees with my copper hatchets, taking God knows how many hits. Like, way too slow. Come on, sell me something. My guess is he doesn't sell it. He sells the pickaxe.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
No, I just
Finding a pig
need.
that hasn't lost is actually so scary. It's like, brother, what kind of game are you having?
Man's best friend is a blade.
The answer? A really good one.
The kind of game you don't have to
2500 shield,
face.
Day 5. 25 health, day 5 is crazy. Alright, there we go. Okay. That was a one shot.
He one-shot you?
Basically. Spiky shield with. Remember that silk scarf item that when you sell another non-weapon item, it gains like 18 shield? It
Yeah.
has 1320 on that.
Jesus. How
So
often does
Spiky
it
shield
proc?
just literally crit me 8 seconds, but Spiky Shield's also 9 seconds. So literally, as soon as it procs, Spiky Shield is proccing a second after, which means if you can't tank that 1380 that doesn't crit, GG's. Meanwhile, I just got bees, brother.
Lol.
I just got it.
Wait,
I
what
can't
did?
even pivot so fast.
Wait, what did I do earlier? I thought I upgraded this already. It required an upgrade, 9 and 2. I said yes. Did it take the... Oh, it went from 52 to... Oh, I upgraded it twice, is what it means. And then it required pine planks, but I had the pine planks. So I could upgrade it again. Okay, I don't regret that then. I thought I had just wasted currency. Thought I just wasted currency. I haven't. So the person I should get the hatchet from is you.
Never much, kid. Oh,
Yeah, you're the one the copper woodcutter's axe. Why would it not just be the guy in charge of woodcutting? Oh shit, he has his own store too. I love upgrading these vendors to level 3 because they go from like barely having anything to like having like level 2 they get a shack, which is obviously better, but then level 3 they get a huge ass building.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh shit, look at you moving up in the world thanks to me.
Russian oak. I cannot wait to see what I can craft now. Well, I suppose I can always.
I mean, I'm the one bringing out all the material. And to be fair, most of them do tell me thanks. But then there are the occasional ones looking at the inn where every time I enter, they're like, who are you? And I'm like, the person who's not upgrading here, that's for sure. We can get a silver woodcutter's axe. We're too broke for that though. Are we? What can we sell? We just need a bit of money. Just a little bit. Because like there's no way I'm not just going to upgrade to that directly.
Always go with the grain.
Worst case scenario, I can sell like birch or something, because I mean 32 copper each is actually a pretty decent amount of money for each log.
Serum?
What can I do with birch right now? Can I actually use it to upgrade? Because maybe for weapons. I could probably use it for weapons.
My word was
Eyes up. Oh, this sacrament has a good name. I should get back to them.
Thanos will sell more advanced crafting tables and refineries. Yeah, I have this at level 2. He's not selling. I mean, it's probably not this. So I guess I confirm that upgrading this does not give you higher level upgrades. But if I were to do this, I can see simple sawmill, simple stove, workbench, spinning wheels, anvil. Okay.
Sacrament and jewels.
I say.
How about fix my shit? Nothing needs to be fixed, but my weapon increased in durability, so I need to go mess with it.
Hello.
Also, I'm just now realizing when you upgrade weapons or when you upgrade items, it looks like it's what do you call it? It looks like its durability goes up. So I wonder if that would affect the modifiers that scale with durability. Would that allow them to hit a higher level than they were before, or was it just strictly it will take longer for them to lose their bonus? I mean, the second one is obviously true, but I wonder if there's something to that. Look at that. Birch in 3 hits. I don't have. I think I've caught everything else. Must chop wood. That fairly appearance character. Lethal herbs, potatoes. Ooh, is this silver? I assume it is, because like this is silver pickaxe or silver hatchet rather. So this one thing has to be. Yep, it's silver. The higher and higher up I go, it feels like I need my spells a bit more for each skill than before. I assume that's intended. I assume that's intended. But it does get kind of whatever. When you're not doing much in the way of auto attack damage and you still have to get in melee range for it. And it just feels like you're buying time till you can actually use it. Other than actually fighting. What's that?
Sucks to finally get the bees and not be able to use them. Because the game is straight up forcing down a thing down my throat. It's like, hey, do you want a weapon vendor? Hey, do you want another weapon vendor? I'm like, dude, I just need to buy properties. It's been literally 2 days. I bought 1 property. Just kill me. Drill, dude. Drill. Get a chance to scale.
You're dead. Mayhem. All right, crestfallen. So each and every one of these guys is just chugging down potions, which I find interesting. This area actually looks really good. I wonder what's gonna allow me get better shits or better stores in town, or is that town just capped at the level we have it there? That right there is a real question. Isn't this that dude's parents' house? I'm hoping. Is this the quest? The side quest? Are we gonna find any sign of them? What the fuck is that? Can I zoom in? No, I cannot. Of course I can't. A gift for you upon your return, daughter. A true huntress deserves a true bow. So I was gonna say, so I haven't picked the herbs. Yeah, I can. Loot it. Who needs money when you got herbs? Is there really no journal? So I don't know whose house this is. It's just a random house in the woods. And of course, in pure protagonist fashion, I just entered it like it's nothing. I see an enemy, but I'm aware that there may be guarding trolls, so I need to be a bit careful, especially in this open area. I'm about to let my guard down. Yep. You bitch. What? How did that fucking hit me? Bitch. So if I ever need herbs in this from this area, this should be my go-to. This should be my go-to. So wait, does that mean there's a farm in every region? Because like this is region 3. There's a farm. There was a farm in region 2 that had a troll. So is there one in region 1? I doubt it. There's nowhere that I can think of large repair powder. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, what the fuck? Can you not act like you're Legolas, please? Can you just be a regular bad guy archer? Holy shit. Oh god, no. Fall. There. I love how much it pushes. All right, let's go. Ow. Okay, back off. You're fucked. Bruh! Stamina! Jesus!
Fucking day 4. Nothing. Nothing.
Lol.
I'm gonna try to give it to freeze.
All right, let's fish. Let's see what we can get. Raw base, because you know I'm all about that base. And of course there's a rat enemy. Of course. Oh, I can get Spruce in 2 hits now? Huge. Fucking Archer, man. Bitch. You think Yola, you know what, I can go back and heal? Why do you get to shoot me from outside?
Just want one big. Feels like I'm fucking lost. I just want to pivot. I'll never play you again, I fucking promise. Oh, baby.
Give me a second. I'm back. It's a scam caller.
Got you excited there?
What?
Does that shit got you excited?
Not really excited. I just didn't want it to cut, and I had literally, like, it was ringing, and I had just killed the thing I was attacking. Like, I mean, you can't pause here. Holy shit. Bruh. They won't let me eat. Did not even let me eat. Ah. This is quite the wrong back.
Pivoting to my detriment.
Lol.
Taught me to follow my heart. This is I've known you.
Who taught you to do that? Don't put it on me. I wasn't even trying to fish here. I didn't even see it, but I'll take it. Now, which way is it? That's going right is the way forward. But I have been known to take a detour of 10. So I'm hoping where I'm going right now is the detour. This doesn't look ominous at all. This is going to be fucking... This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. I have no light source aside my weapon. This is a very bad idea. Do you have any intentions of looting? Any whatsoever? Oh. I mean, I can't see far. But I know those enemies are probably enemies I don't want to fuck with. These are enemies I haven't even faced outside. I don't know their moveset. I do not want to fight them in a dimly lit environment. Maybe when I have some adren to work with and I can cast my light source, I can do it. But for now, let's go get some adren, shall we? We'll get adren and then we'll go straight back into that cave. Oh shit, there's... And there's even a dig source there. What do you mean food inventory is full? What's filling it? Reason pervious. What are you? Gain health on parry, focus cost increase EU. Spirit edge. Ooh. This is no. This is big weight increase as well. But wait, hold up, wait. Isn't this guy with the increased armor and max health worth the focus gain I get from here, as well as the armor from, say, the helmet? Because together they're like 80 something armor. This alone is giving 162 plus increased armor. So let's see this. So this is let's pay attention to what I have now. I have 207 armor in this setup. So we then do this, and then we take off the helmet, which is 358. More armor. Got like 150 extra armor. Yeah. We do that. Serim, if you are reading this, Winnick and I will circle the gates through the old mine to the north. I hope you are not far behind. Oh my god, so that is the way forward. All right, in that case, let's detour. We have to go through that cave, it seems. So we're going to detour through this tree area. My guy, I didn't mean for you to do that, but okay. Bruh. Bruh. You're fucked. All right. We need live. Actually, no. We're chilling. Why are we chilling on live? Did I just eat? Once we're done with this area, we need to eat. We need to go cook. But there are rats in here. Oh, they're not rats, they're people. Or they're things. It's 20 silver or copper. Okay, we have we have Adren now, and we have life. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. So there's no way to get to that other side unless I were to use... I'd have to go up some other way. And it's either through the farm So yeah, I think it's just through the cave. But I have Adren, so I can't complain too much. I do see silver though. Let's go get the silver. And I think this will allow me to open a shortcut, maybe. I didn't want him to use a potion. Dead. Heroes, great hand, great axe. Windmill key. So we created a shortcut, thankfully. I'm so happy I explored that area. Let's go deal with our filling inventories, shall we? How can we create space? The easiest way to create space right now, honestly, is spending money unironically. So it's quite the run. Remember how I said I love the tier 3 upgrades for NPCs? Are you here?
Yeah.
So remember how I said that? One way to look at it... Oh shit, Silver's trouble. One way you can look at it is I just paid to have one more loading screen. I'll leave you two for now, but I do think I'm not going back to this. Wait, 10. Nah, my current one has percent armor. Can't I handle 5 weights? Doesn't look like I can. No, I can't. It has to be cloth gloves. Oh yeah, I actually came to you to do something. I have 16 silver. Oh, I have money. I came here for this guy. Because
Tear 'em.
Am I the only one?
Hello.
Nothing's good day.
if I can get spruce planks, I can upgrade this even further.
Victory is born in the forge.
Because like I can't use it. I don't think I can get a staff upgrade for another for quite a few levels. So might as well make it stronger.
I'll say.
This is my house. My house. So empty. All right. Inventory. So I have to hold it to lock the direction. All right, you will be food stuff. Anything that comes out of this inventory is going straight in there. To be fair, I don't really want anything in there except it says potions. If it says potions, then fair game. If it's just a herb I don't want to deal with right now, like lithops, I can put it in there. Rough cuts meat, a full stack. I should put it in there. Potato. Potato. Put the fish in the bag. Blueberries. You can go in there. Fuck it. So can you, tomatoes. I don't cook with y'all yet. Then you can be, no, you, the last one, can be consumables. So things that I'm probably never going to use, but could be used for like quests and shit. And then you upgrade materials. So anything for armored leather, whatever, shards, whatever you name it, yeah, it goes in there. That's quite a bit of birch, so we can toss you in there. Toss the silver in there. All right, we now have a stash.
I'll say.
Eyes up.
On watch.
Now I would like that to be the primary place I got stuff. So let's start taking shit. All right. We need to remember the things, some of the different things. But one thing I do want is I want to sell.
Did you hear it? He's my future device now.
I think I want to sell this guy. Okay, y'all are gone.
I ain't time for some
I'll
medicine.
say.
I can sell my house? Of course I'm not gonna do that. The fuck? Drag Artemisia roots. I kind of wish there was a little bit of perma farming in the game where you plant something and it just naturally grows and you can just go pick it up without any other interaction, because going outside to the older zones for every single herb you need is kind of a pain in the ass. Even if it's like you can pick like you can pick 10 seeds or 10 herbs that you're going to be growing, and then you just come and pick, like, that's fine, better than what we have. All right, so we are not going to move any more things in here. Let's leave in these things. So we now have a silver hatchet and a silver shovel. We, however, do not have. We are lacking in the silver pickaxe department, though that one's iron, and we basically do not have any non-iron tool that I know of, non-tier 2 tool. Even our fishing rod is spruce, or I think it's spruce. Even though I don't know what the levels actively do for that one, I naturally dropped it, so couldn't complain. All right, so y'all pass through this dark ass cave. I don't know how y'all made it, and y'all ain't even serum. Yeah. Can we kill this guy? Yeah. Is there a reason we want to do this? Did he just explode? Nicely falling ember. Honestly, cave is not too bad. When you have light, that is. When you don't, that's a different ball game. Oh, I see why we'd want to drop that. First falling archer tunic. Then we pull this, it falls. Then we climb up here. Surely we find a checkpoint or something here, right?
Pass was clear last month. See? I told you the serum would come, and here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is welcome here. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us at the Weeping Sisters.
Perhaps if I had a clue as to our mission, I would not grip my sword as tightly.
The serum delivered a letter to me, passed from hand to hand. Unsigned, but stamped with the royal seal. It said a place, a time, and 3 words. Don't trust her.
But do you trust the sender?
We won't know until we can get past this mire. Serum, it seems our route to the Sisters is flooded. There's a hunter's camp to the east.
I'm running
They're
Freeze
gathering
Pig,
food
by the
for
way.
rites of the
I'm the
fallen.
fucking demon right
Perhaps
now.
they can help drain these channels.
What?
I said I'm running Freeze Pig right now.
Lol.
Let's just say it's fucking insane.
So there's some spruce trees in here. How can I open this gate? What the fuck? The water is poisonous? Like it's acidic or something? It's literally damaging me as I walk through. Bruh.
I need a lot more health.
That was a lot of damage, and it seems like it stacks. Does plague damage stack? Is it like poison? I wonder where each stack is bigger than the last. I have to go through that cave again, don't I? Yes, I do. Of course I do. What exactly is here? What is this? Oh, it's you. All right, we're through. I need to repair my silver axe or pickaxe, eh? Now I need to repair my shit, and I have quite a bit of money, so I can actually go splurge on some food at the chef's place.
Give me a belt. I'm begging you.
PTSD.
Shelves full again by Good day.
That's what I need next, bro. Medium item vendor, please be here.
Entwined roots.
Alright, Bob, I need your help before this next fight. I actually need your advice. I've made
Okay.
it to day 13. I need your advice. I'm gonna share the idea, and then I'm gonna ask you.
I'm putting you on stream. What do you?
Alright, here's the plan. Ice Club is a 12-second cooldown.
Okay.
What makes it insane? You need two things to pivot to Ice Club on Pig. You need stopwatch. Because Ice Club charges for 3 seconds when an item gains freeze. Stopwatch charges. Stopwatch, and I have multicast on stopwatch, by the way. So at 11 seconds, it freezes everything, which will make this charge and kill while my enemy is literally stuck. Right? I have Cold Room that freezes 3 items for 1 second as well, every 10 seconds.
Okay.
And then when an enemy uses an item, it charges. I have Ladle that when I freeze, it gains burn. It's really just my shield generator right now, right? Now my large item is Ice Cream Truck.
Why do you need a shield?
Three items.
Why do you need a shield? Or do you need a shield?
If it's someone that can one-shot me, I will die before these go off. This is 12, 11, 10. If it's someone that can one-shot me, I will die. So Ladle is basically in the meantime just giving me anything. Right? Because Ladle will pop a couple times, and then this will pop on freeze 3, which will give Ladle a lot more burn. So Ladle will have a lot more shield by the time this procs. But here's the thing right now. It's taking a while for this to proc. And I know this freezes 3, which is insane. But am I trolling if I drop spices and stopwatch here? Like, oh, sorry, like this? Like, is this troll? That way I can charge. I can charge both of these.
So wait,
That way this
what is the middle one? When you win charge?
distance small items with 2 seconds.
Okay.
That way this hits for 1020, which is the damage this hits for. This will get charged, so it technically will pop faster.
What hits for 2020? Your weapons
Spices.
gain damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage.
Weakest weapon. It
So
basically
basically-
just takes the globe damage. And it's
No,
doing
it just
before the
does.
globe hits.
It doesn't hit. It gives your weapons damage.
Oh, fuck. So am I trolling by dropping this 3 freeze for this? Because I've been looking for a belt to squeeze in. Because if I could get a belt, I would drop Ladle. But I can't get the belt and it's time to fight. So I figured
Okay.
should I just ask you?
So your best bets, you just need the club to go off.
I just need the club to go.
Or you need the stopwatch to go off rather.
Yeah.
No matter what, the stopwatch has to go off if you're to win, correct?
Yes. Because everything is going to be frozen.
I think if you want to shore up all the most loose ends, I think you're better off without the ice cream truck, because you are more with the ice cream truck, you are more prone to other freeze builds because you have you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, right?
Yeah, which makes sense.
And same thing for slow builds. You become more vulnerable to them. So I think you should put Piggles between stopwatch and the club. Okay, no, it says small items, never mind.
That's what's wrong. So really, it's. Oh fuck! I can't put that there. Then I forgot I can't put that there. That's the smallest damage number now. So it's basically just this is what I'm hearing. Like we're just doing this.
Let me see that ice cream truck again. Thing is that ice cream truck, while it has freeze and it will do the non-charge just 1 second and yada yada.
8.6 isn't this basically proking, if we're being honest? By 9 seconds now because it's being charged for 2.
I think making sure stopwatch cast is the priority over making sure the club procs, because the club can proc and they are still fine, nothing happens. But it's the stopwatch that's supposed to fuck them up. That said, you should put I don't know, VIP pass or something that maybe you can get frozen. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it probably won't get frozen, but I mean, what else?
It is.
Yeah,
It has to be a pig this late, right?
probably,
His
of
name is
course.
Frosty, brother.
Good luck.
GG's. Let's see.
Let's hope it freezes the ice club and not the stopwatch.
13k, luxury tent, space scraper. Bro, if you don't, that's a big burn. That's a really big burn.
He's trying to one-shot you.
3 multicast. It's a 3 multicast.
Jesus.
Jeez. You fight literally gods this late into the game.
Wait, hold up. So it did
It's a 3
what?
multicast.
No, I know. When you, how does it even have 3 multicast? Is it a skill? I assume it's a skill.
Yeah, your leftmost 2 has 1.
Yeah, and then
Probably got something else.
because he has heal enchant, so it's not multicast enchant.
That's insane.
Is it a 10th? When you gain gold, you gain max health.
Yeah, your heal items have. Wow.
It is a
Wow.
10th.
I gotta screenshot that one for the boys.
Reset it, like run it back. You froze everything, so your thing should have
Yeah, but I
procs.
was still cooking. I was still cooking at the time.
No, like look, you fall below half, everything
Look at it,
freezes.
look at it. It's literally about to hit. It's at the edge.
No,
But that wouldn't have saved me.
okay. If
When I
you
fall below that,
if you
everything
charge,
freezes,
yeah, exactly. So that should make sure it goes off at least once. But I guess it needs to do the animation, or what? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. I think it needs to be animation. Because I have recorded
like-
versions of this.
Because like it goes below half, it should proc instantly because it's a charge. It should be an instant hit. Now, I don't know if that kills him because 13k life, but it should be an instant hit.
Like, it doesn't.
Can it proc multiple times, by the way?
Yeah, it's hard to see. Most people haven't been living that long.
Because like I'm thinking, if you charge it enough, would it fill up empty, fill up again? What did I come here for again?
This was the fucking run. Thank you. This was the fucking run. The problem is when it's literally just a pig at that point, it's like this. It just is what it is.
If they made it that far, it means they are insane. So you have to be just as insane.
Take your pick.
I knew I wasn't. I was trying to get that belt to give me a little bit more HP because that will buy me time. 'Cause
Yeah.
I have when you have a large item heal for 20% of your max health. I know that's not that much, but like when I start getting more health, I really wanted to take off the lead a little bit. I didn't realize I saw belts so many times in that run. That's the thing. I won't lie to you. I saw probably 4 belts, but I was so deep, and I just didn't know if it was worth holding onto that because like Pig's inventory is, you know.
Very tight. Huh.
Yeah, let's go check out Pox's league.
Oh, Pox made in that league.
Yeah, he's doing Atlas Invasion. So you get into a new zone and you're literally facing Atlas bosses. But you can also face tormented. It's Atlas Invasion and Shifting Stones is the template you picked.
What is shifting stones?
Shifting Stones is every zone has one of 4 things.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is. So
Because like every time I see shifting stones, I'm like, I mean, cool. I have no idea what the fuck that does.
like, one sec, I'll tell you. Alright, so Shifting Stones is there's gonna be one of 5 things in each zone.
Hmm.
Tormented spirits with the Speaker of the Dead keystone.
Pick out the dead. That's one that goes
The
on
dead
you.
means- Yeah, so you could like I watched Pox, he had that in his first Twilight Strand zone, which is really funny because basically they instantly it was funny because he got tormented as he was fighting. Tormented you know.
So he got double tormented mobs.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Then can get Blight with Cassia's Pride Keystone.
Okay, so that's
Legion with Timeless Conflict Keystone.
Cassia's Spirit is more damage, while Towers you do less damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Delirium with Unending Nightmare. So I have Delirium in my zone.
Okay. Have you created you've created a character already?
Yeah.
How deep are you?
About to get to the dude. Oh my! I just.
Have you met Roas?
No. And then Beyond with Endless Tide Keystone. So no Beyond boss, but shit ton of Beyond mobs.
Hmm.
Oh, I just tried dodge rolling. It's over. And then you get Shifting Stones, which is you get to fight like a bunch of bosses.
And then you get shifting stones.
You basically fight one of the Atlas bosses. Sorry, I keep trying to pause my game. I'm fighting here to finish my sentence. One sec.
The PoE2 quality of life.
If I go RF, this would be an insane RF league since you can get like perma deli and shit. Okay.
I mean, perma daily, perma beyond.
Yeah. So have you been? So where is it? Basically fights bosses in zones. So Shaper, Elder, and stuff in each zone, and then Sirius, and then the Elder Slayers and all that as well.
They can just be in the zone, like influence maps, or like the or difference.
Oh yeah. No, like in every zone. But then the
Like influence map effects is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
But no rewards based off of it.
They when this was an event and like back then, they almost guaranteed some stuff. Like they almost guaranteed.
They almost guaranteed what? Don't worry, I'm also fighting, so. Ow. Fucking mosquito. My guy, how do you get frozen and stay midair? The kind of mosquitoes you should be scared of. Ooh, quality meat section. That's tier 3 meats.
That was not a devastating loss because you just get used to them at this point. But goddamn, that was kind of rough.
Hmm.
Get used to playing this game again. Missed it though. I think even Ben logged in for a little. Logged into like a hardcore private league.
Cool.
And probably having a huge PoE fix. Lily just gamed the fuck out of PoE too. More than we did. Which is not that much of a ban, but like, I don't know. I feel like people took that video he made and like found identity in it. Meanwhile, the guys actually blasting the next league while everybody's still quoting his video.
Lol. I mean, the game can have flaws and you can still have a good time in it. Is the thing.
Literally just can't believe that.
What'd you say?
Dude, what the fuck is Fire Fury? Have you ever fought a boss called Fire Fury?
Yeah, she's the one that burns you, jumps at you. Burn.
No, I'm being chased by Tail Slinger. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, fuck. Need to get out of here. It's a Venom boss. The snake boss.
From where?
Like a map boss, So those things can be map bosses too. They can
Which
be
are the-
Shaper Elder Guardians, but they can also be map bosses.
Which venomous boss? The basilisk?
I don't know. It's like a snake. It just follows you.
And it doesn't do damage. Like it doesn't try to attack you like a regular boss would.
I just think it was fast. That's all I know.
I just one shot. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay, can we not go there, game? I just had a very big what the fuck moment in game. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to fight that. Whatever the fuck that was, they just showed the silhouette of something I don't want to fight. Why am I proceeding? I need to finish. Wait, what? Wait. So I can cook with stuff that's in my stash in town, like while I'm outside. That changes so fucking much because I have no mushrooms here. Oh, why am I carrying food then? Oh god.
I'm fighting some bosses that I haven't seen before. I'm assuming these might be older bosses in the game. This one is a boss that's called Strangle Drift. But like I haven't seen this boss before. It's a purple squid.
Yeah, I don't think I
get the
have
vibe
any
this is an
memory.
older boss because I guess this is an older like league.
Yeah, it
I
is.
could be spawning bosses that we don't see as often anymore. It didn't drop a unique, but it did drop like blue gear and shit. Like people in the chat are linking a shit ton of uniques, but there's 10k people in this league, so last I checked.
Like the like players or
Last I checked, I saw 10k. Might be 15 now. I think Fox's league is more popular.
then who? Sargog?
Yeah, I mean, Sargog was definitely not gonna be popular. It's fucking Gauntlet.
Oh, he picked Gauntlet.
Yes. Beast God Pale. Oh yeah, there's a Legion in the zone too, so you get both the boss and then a league mechanic.
A random league mechanic.
Yeah, well, one of the 4 I told you about.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh shit, there were 2 bosses in Mud Flats. Shit.
Yeah, well, there were 2 bosses in the last zone you talked about, weren't there?
A single.
Well, the one was knee deep to the zone and the other wasn't.
Oh, so y'all are friendly?
Sit still, father. Can't hide a
Don't let the
bandage, but you
spirits,
squirm
please
it
come here,
out.
don't let the
Is that
spirits,
Hooper's
please come
knot?
here. You're trying to
not
get
a
to the
trust
turret
that
spirit
goose,
before
am
he
I?
kills.
Horse Adam, welcome.
That's over.
I'm afraid we're in a sorry state. Foul water chokes these woods and the plague is rampant.
But at least my father is in one piece. He nearly lost his leg tripping over an old tree stump.
It was a barrel. And I was fighting for my life, fending off those things that have taken over the old lumber mill.
So this is that
If you're
that
trying to
boy's
reach the
parents.
sisters, then your troubles are the same as ours.
Oh shit.
There's a reservoir past the old mill to the west. That's where the filth is coming from.
My father tried to drain it.
Camel's kill.
But something tells me you'll have better luck than him, Sarum. Here, I'll open the way.
It's no mill. Not anymore. It's a safer den, filled with deviants and monsters and...
Yes, and don't forget barrels. The deadliest creature of all.
Lol.
Someone dropped their fucking headhunter, bro.
Already?
There's no way, differently. You can actually drop a headhunter that early. Because it's actually like, you can't
Area
drop
level.
a mage bot that early. Yeah, it's a troll, it's a troll.
There's something in this forest.
Imagine going to set last a link headhunter in the Pox's chat. Or that you're not that cool.
We hunt for the rights. That's reason enough.
I could have gone RF, but I think I wanted to go melee because I know slams are really strong for bossing. So there's gonna be a lot of bosses, and I'm gonna be a lot of slamming.
Oh, I see.
You're not from Strasmund.
But that's unexpected.
I could live off berries and nuts, I suppose.
Have I still not found the... There's focus costs. There's reduced focus cost, and then there is max focus, but I still haven't seen the rune for the thing. That
Raise no fool. There's something in this forest.
loot their entire camp, rid them of their money. Can I not go up there? Ooh, potato, tomato, lots of different things. I haven't seen a checkpoint in a bit though. It's the only thing that concerns me. So hopefully we see one when we enter the, what I assume is a pit.
A zero. But that's unexpected.
Yeah, I assume this was the way. Is that door right?
Watch yourself, Saren. Something spooked my father, and he's not one to scare easily. With sickness in the reservoir and savor in the mill, I'm glad this is your mission now and not his. Don't tell him I said this, but I feel safer with him at my side.
All right, let's go. What the oh. Oh God. Why? Holy shit, man.
basically have tormented ones in this zone. Like I have the chains on me. Tormented ones.
Give me a second. You have potions as well?
You're only tormented for a limited amount.
My G, can you not do that? Bitch. The only problem is now I don't have focus, so I can't even renew my light source if I needed to. But I don't think I need to. It looks like this is an... It's a decently lit environment. I don't need to... What the fuck? Yeah, we're frozen. Surely this doesn't last too long, right? On the bright side, the song is in real time, so, but the sound is in real time. So if I'm getting my ass beat, at least I don't know and I can't reach.
So to hear your thoughts on the roguelike.
On which roguelike?
Northwest and the rest of the weekend.
Oh.
End game activity.
I'm curious as to see how it feels to... The fuck is this? And why is this shining? What the fuck? Is that a weapon? Hmm.
You know the Atoll boss? That's basically the boss from the ledge.
Which one? The totem?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
if him and the actual ledge boss were in the same ledge instance? I wonder what are the chances that happened.
Like he's now duplicated. Like he's the boss that's following
The
your
boss is actually blue in color, if you remember. This is blue based on the theme of the environment.
Okay.
But the other guy is like red. Spectral throw leveling is just fucking.
So that means we have a shortcut at least. But that's somebody I don't know if I want to fight. Alright, he's the only way forward. As expected. So let's see what you got. You're taking more damage than I would expect.
Oh, we had to take a chance with. Surely I use it.
You say what?
I made a joke as I dropped a chance with. Surely I use it. So,
Hello.
when did you learn about specters and PoE?
When? Like, what do you mean when?
Like when you started playing PoE, when did you learn about specters and what were you like fascinated by that?
Bitch.
What was your reaction?
My reaction to specters. When I first started, I was following guides, and my first thoughts of using specters was not. I didn't really think anything of it because when I was following the guide, like I'm still learning so many things in the game that I didn't have the space to be fascinated by the fact that you can specter a monster. I was just like, oh, get this, get this, get this. So in my head, it's like, just get this. It's just a piece of a puzzle, right? And that, I mean, that's what specters are, but I didn't really think hard about it. As for when I started making my own builds, it was a case of what specters are actually good. Oh shit, that's his weapon. It was a case of what specters are actually good, so I looked up Gazi's guide for specters, and he listed a couple of them. Right, and you know, you just see, okay, this one does this, one does this, one does this. Okay, cool. So now I get to situationally pick what specters I want for the build. Oh god.
Because you had played Diablo.
What?
You had played Diablo before PoE.
No. Here was my first ARPG. Bro, why am I all the way back here?
Are you excited for D4?
Was I excited for D4? Very.
Like, what were your expectations?
My expectations, not PoE, but I thought it would be very good storytelling ARPG, and then the end game would be very fascinating. Just like basically just fun activities to do, like mechanics basically. I didn't think there'd be lack of content and lack of like build diversity as there really is, you know.
Yeah.
That was the point where D4 failed me.
There's a melee slap across the face. This motherfucker just set me on the
Man, fuck your tail, man. Shit is dumb.
What does everything hurt? Wait, something like you take more damage.
What?
I guess I don't have to get a chest piece. I'm taking so much damage, it's insane. Just the melee life.
I hate when it feels like I can't dodge a huge ass range attack. That's what this fucker's tail feels like. Bruh, what the? How did that hit me? After all this fighting, my guy's health is almost full.
First thing was fun once or twice, but you start getting found 4 times in a row.
What was that?
Said the boss thing was fun once or twice, but when you start getting farmed,
Lol.
like you're zoning.
Fucker. What'd you say? You check out of what?
Scam.
Why? Because of the bossing thing?
It's definitely something, I'll tell you that.
So how rippy are they?
Probably have 20 deaths already. Just depends on the boss. But also, it's not about it being rippy. Some of these bosses have minions. So you're not just fighting them. And let's forget, like, you know, a lot of things hurt in Act 1. Forget that. Yeah, I just keep dying, trying to get away from them. I'm fighting the Mirage Archer boss, I forget his name. Act 2.
Mirage Archer boss in Act 2. I hate using my focus like that. It's like just being close to empty. I don't mind topping off my health, but like actually going giga healing is not great. Now that I'm facing enemies that are actively drinking potions and shit and actively healing, it feels like all the chip damage I do with my stuff just doesn't matter until I'm able to blow them up with my spell.
Ready to get farmed by Bruce. I didn't miss this one. I mean, I'm the one that picked melee, which just won't pop up for a while.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there are lots of, I guess, spells that are good at bossing, so why melee?
I just wanted to experience slam. To be honest, like it wasn't that good. Always wanted.
Two, three. Can I climb? Bruh. Am I stuck? Bruh. I need to go the other way so that I can push down the bridge. Fuck me. I hate this. I hate this building in front of me. It's pissing me off. Don't tell me I have to fucking go around. Are you fucking kidding me?
I've known those hunters a long time. Reed's daughter used to play with Odessa when they were young. The sound of children's laughter seems of another time, doesn't it?
There's always time for a good laugh.
Bro, this is so BS. My guy, can you come down, please? Why are you having a seizure on the ladder? Mangla's grasp gloves. These are still leather. I'm looking for cloth gloves. Nope, we're not gonna have one more person. We will wait until one of them diagros. Moment I had the stamina and I'm like, yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah. It's a wrap. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Oh god, I forgot the enemies here now. This time I'm just going to use my Please don't aggro anyone. Brother. I kind of forgot that there was a forward movement in that animation.
Alright, we have some there, buddy. We are currently doing steam.
Congrats. Oh wait, I just realized something. So how am I meant to go from? I think it makes sense now. My G, why are you still there? Can you like go back to where the fuck you came from, please? Ah. No way I did that much damage. How is that hitting me? Okay. Like, I'm trying not to use my freaking spell there. He's almost dead. How that hit me? I have zero idea. You know what? Fuck you. Has the general store upgraded yet?
Oh, fantastic. Oh, enough shells.
Rune damage, attack damage. What would I get rid of? Equip load, armor. To get rid of armor percent. I can't use too many of these kind of rings. The reason being, say I were to use this, what's the problem? I already have one of them. And at that point, I would be... At that point, I would be gimping myself. Because I can't use my focus spells that often. So making my attack that much worse is just a horrible idea. Holy prisoner rags. Oh my! Oh! You have... Oh! You should have told me this sooner. All right.
I'll see you.
Where can I put a gem? Let's go put this gem in right now. Just screw that. Finally dropped it.
Sarah? Why cut and life?
What did you finally drop?
One of the gems that gives me focus in combat. You can
Wait,
go
how does
off,
it work?
use it, infuse it in armor or weapon, and it gives you a passive. It gives you the stats, and the stat in this case is regen, focus in combat. Now the question is, what am I less likely to get rid of? Because it can't be my weapon. If it was my weapon, I'd have put it there for now.
I felt the...
Let me ask on the Discord to make sure I can get it out. If I can get it out in place of like destroying the thing, then I'm fine. Let's see. No rest for the wicked. Oh, jeez. Is anybody gonna answer? What is that sound I keep hearing? No way to recover a gem. God damn. So if I use it now,
GG's. GG's.
now the question is there a way to reliably farm them so that I can get what I want later, or do I just hoard it until I think I have? That's rough. That is rough. Okay, so if that is the case, then what on earth is the plan? Jesus Christ. Because, like, I've only seen one of these.
Why cut and slice? Greeting.
I've only seen one of these. The others, I mean, I get a decent amount of gems, and this is the first one I'm getting. And there's no piece of armor I'm like, oh, this is going with me all the way, unless like jewelry, but it doesn't, you can't socket jewelry. It also isn't, it also doesn't say anything for weapons, so I assume you can't put it in a weapon. It's just armor, helmet, pants, gloves. My gloves could go anytime. Chests, very much the same. Though I guess if I do put it on my chest piece, I incentivize to then just upgrade the chest, which I really would like not to do. But if I'm gonna do it, it's really now. Fuck it, we ball.
Greetings.
I'll put you on my chest. I'll just upgrade the chest piece. That's all it means. Maybe I should have gone pants instead. No, my pants aren't that great. To be honest, my chest isn't that great either, but fuck it, we ball. Repair my shit.
Good day to you. May your will be half as strong as my word.
You looking a bit rag?
So I can upgrade this guy to get 16 more armor, so we'll take that.
My word was like the
Say.
The good news, there's no downside on my chest, so it's like all right, all the ingredients go in there regardless. I'm not using any of these unless I'm cooking with you actively. I do not want to see you. So the only things that stay here are things I'm directly eating. If I am not directly eating you, I do not want to see you for a second. Can I alter the code res? Oh, don't scare me like that. Don't fucking scare me like that. Cause in my head I was like, I just used the fallen ember, my chest piece disappeared. So I'm like, did I just break it? Did it just delete my chest piece? I guess it'll probably just get resistance. I'm trying to get focus related shit, but honestly, it's the best use for my falling embers right now. I guess there's also this guy. Increase focus costs. Let's see. Let's just see how that feels. It doesn't have to be. I just want to see. 128 is kind of criminal, but we'll see how it feels with and without the increased focus gained. So wait, let me see. I lose armor. I lose regainable health. But I gain... You know what? Fuck it. I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth the focus cost increase. Thank you for not aggroing. Much appreciated. Oh. You're already dead. Okay. Every single time I've tried to hold off on using my ability so that I can save focus, it's fucked me. It's bitten me in the butt. So I'm just like, not this time, buddy. We're not doing it. Also, before we go forward, all right. You're next, mister. I'm going to aggro every little thing that happens. Yo, can the environment just stay invisible? Cause like, I don't want to see it. smack. So my character didn't even think to read, and okay, I was about to say, received your crow, but I don't care what the boys say about leaks in the cauldron. The silverfish wants 8,000 vials, and he's gonna get 8,000 vials. Unless you want to be the one to tell him we can't keep up with savor demand. I hear the crabs are still picking bits of goathies out of the surf. Okay, let's not do that. This is where I came from, is it not? Yeah, this is where I came from. So I guess this is now a shortcut. Before we do anything, why does this matter? Can I make it? I think the answer to this question is typically no. The only way the answer to that is yes is if I go down and I move it myself. Nice, a falling ember. Bruh. Let me try this again. Are you shitting me? Bruh. Try this again. So why should I want to even go up there is my question. Anyways. Bruh. No, you don't. I mean, small XP pot is pretty good. Why didn't I pick that up the first time? You know what? I want to take a moment to just appreciate how much detail they put into their maps. It really is impressive. I know they said that they don't procedurally generate anything. Like everything in the world is handcrafted. So big props to them. It's a massive undertaking. Any shortcuts out of here? Oh, there is. Wait a second. Oh, that's it. This is if you fall. Not necessarily there's something down here. I mean, I don't fall. There are two of them. How much focus do I have? Why would they pull that pool of water there? What purpose is it serving? Is it what purpose does he have? In any case, I'm not going back there. I have no reason to go back there.
Sarum, did you hear it too? Sounded like cries for help. Trees being torn up by the roots.
Who are you?
Governor Ellsworth told me to stay here. He and Winnick followed the shouts toward our camp. Please help them.
Where was your camp again?
Sarum, the waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear!
What happened?
Yep, it's
Where are
that
the
thing.
others?
It was a beast.
It took my Lara.
It tore right through us.
I'm supposed to protect her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, Sarum. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
I like how they're like, yeah, it's really not our business because we can't do anything, but like
See
you,
if you can track the creature.
can you track it?
Willis and I will
Go
send
kill it.
Reed and Farron here.
We'll take care of the people. You go kill.
Go. You'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
So it bleeds.
Mighty talk for someone who is staying behind. I'm kind of out of food, I'll be honest. I need a fire. I know there's a fire around here, but I might as well go back to camp as well. I'm gonna go repair my shit and just cook up a storm. I think that's the game plan.
Every trinket a treasure.
Good day to you. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
The greatest victory is a bar.
My guy, why? Why? Whatever. We can make a lot of the dumplings. I think it's time to go buy recipes. Let's buy recipes. Who knows? Maybe we can make something that's even better than what we currently have. We are kind of rich. We have everything there. Fish salad, sure. I need to make sure I don't buy the same recipe I have. Sirloin platter, fire pits. Oh, and I was reading the bottom because I don't want to buy something I already have.
Don't pretend. Take your pick.
Oh, we're 100% keeping this. 17 extra armor. Like 17? And it's a cloth, it's cloth gloves, so I can wear it without going overweight. I should probably eventually try to craft with their gold coins now. It never showed me the icon of a gold coin before, I don't think. All right, what's new? Tomato bisque. Ooh, I can make a lot of them. You are also new. I can cook the base. 250 focus. Beautiful. Beautiful right there. It needs base though. And there's no steady source of base. I can think of a few places where I can easily go fish for some, but at best we still just make a few of them. And then this is the one we can mass produce, I think. This is going to be our boss in food. Only for bosses because it has focus. So we need, that's our boss in food. We now need our regular food. Are we out of mushrooms? No fucking way. This can be regular food for now, I guess. I'm out of Drakine herbs. What herbs have I been picking? Have I not been picking herbs? Oh, I haven't. Oh, I've just been picking like these guys. We'll make 15 of these for now.
See that?
What ingredients are important that I buy in case he restocks?
Good meal, healthful and
I think the herbs are the most important right now. I genuinely think the herbs are the most important, and the meats. Nah, G, we're not spending that much. We'll go into the stores and pick them ourselves. Fuck that. Like what? 8 silver for that? Nah, G, we're not doing that. Okay. I refuse. I may have said we were rich, but we're not that rich. Okay, there's limits to the richness. You know, we're the comfy kind of rich. Well, we can occasionally splurge on ourselves. We're not that rich. Calm down. Besides, we have food, so worst case scenario, we'll buy stuff before we log off, and that would, and then by the time we log back on, what the fuck? Why is there fire here? As I was saying, and then by the time we log back on, we should pick up shrooms. I see some shrooms, but that's not what we're going for right now. I think this is the final boss of the chapter. Quality meat. All right, so we were able to get. Why is that rough cuts? Herbs. We're supposed to go towards the camp. I kind of maybe do not fully remember where the camp is. This is the right direction. That doesn't sound too pleasant. But yeah, this is the way. Only in a game would you hear sounds like this and stories like that and you still say, yeah, let's go there. Look how the bodies on the way. Thank you for giving us a waypoint. Thank you, actually. Like real talk, thank you. It was very necessary. Because running that distance would piss me off. We are the guys that are going to kill you. I'm not going to act like it's gonna be the first try. All right, Act 2, most likely the final boss. Let's go. You were one ugly SOB. God damn. What the fuck? My guy, don't freeze on me like this. Okay. Okay. Now, if this isn't anticlimactic, I don't know what is. Just a free death. All right, play so I can go back and come back here and repair my shit and do whatever else. God, this is annoying. Dumb shit. That is actually so annoying. What the fuck? We didn't even get to see any moves. We have zero idea what he can do. We just died for free.
Fresh way of living every morning.
Hello, old man. May your will be half as strong as my word.
Maybe now we can see mechanics or something. That just killed my hype for the fights. Like genuinely. But okay. It is what it is. I'm fucked. That's a whole lot of activity we got going on there is what that is. It's hard to differentiate its different swipe mechanics. It has the 3 bites. I had no stamina there, so fair. No stamina, it is what it is. Now, how do I dodge the initial jump? Get to the side. 3 bites. Swipe. Delayed swipe. Nope. See what I mean? Like the hind leg swipes are kind of hard to stamina. All right, so he's going to do the initial jump, then 3 bites, and then we have to start trying to tell the difference between the hind leg mechanics, which is Stamina, man. Stamina. Let's use a stamina potion, shall we? I think that increases... Oh, it just increases stamina by 15. I mean, that's not great. So here, most of the behind attacks I can dodge by going to the side until it starts swinging to the side. Then there's a problem. I'm not allowed to cast that spell until he jumps. Basically, I have to wait until they jump before I try to cast that spell. It takes too long. And this thing doesn't have that much space between its attacks. Just kill me. Kill me. So there's a swipe we have to dodge before the landing with the body. I never noticed that swipe before. Literally lunges at you, swipes. Like the first time it lands, I thought it was like a 2-hit combo, but there's a swipe and then the body part. So we have to dodge the swipe as well as the body parts.
Everything is a prize.
Victory is good day to you.
I need spruce planks. Before I go, I guess I'm already here.
Eyes up.
Let me try to make 3 spruce planks so I have the backup option to upgrade my weapon one more time.
You and pine is what's kind. Pine is what's true. You cannot rush an oak. You and pine use what's kind. Pine and you use what's true.
So how do I...
The great young man.
How on earth do I make... Oh, it's here. Okay, we have 33 spruce. Let's go start an upgrade.
Fresh way delivered every morning.
If we can, we should do the Taylor sisters, whatever they call themselves, that one.
Bride. Time ticks.
So we've done these 3. We can do Greenwich to level 3, which is obviously what we're gonna do. That's the priority for level 2 to 3. Fillmore Smithy, not really. Oh, we have no copper. And we have no clay, so we just kind of have to chill on upgrades until we're ready to go to do some of that stuff.
On alert.
All right.
Serum.
I'm ready to do the rotation for copper ore again. Just to confirm, I have fixed... Yeah, I have fixed it. Wait a second, why am I even... I can just commit to upgrading right now. have a level 3 workshop. It shouldn't take a long time to get spruce planks by any means. I mean, that's why I give you your whole building and added a load screen to my game. So this happened quickly. All right, one more. Come on. Come on. 18 seconds. We'll do this guy for now. I suspect I'm gonna need you in the future. Maybe not now, because I don't know that I can afford 2 upgrades again. But in the future, I'm probably gonna need it. It's 2 minutes for Birch. 2 whole minutes. Yo, why is that tree trying to jump scare me?
Those chaps from failing will sort things out.
Yeah, it does require birch planks and spruce pine as well. And I do not have bear. There's bear.
Shelves full again by sunrise.
So now you are 65. And we are still quite a few levels before we can... We're a number of levels before we can actually equip the next upgrade in weapons. No, a large part of me actually just wants to... For a second, I was so confused. I was like, wait, did he take me back? No stamina to capitalize on that. Oh god, this is going so wrong. Can I beat you into jumping? every single time I'm trying to bait it into jumping, it's just not doing it. And there was the whole shit show at some point when I tried to heal, that didn't work out. So then I tried to do something else and that also didn't work. You're not gonna jump? I need to take advantage of it. I don't know what just happened, but I have a debuff now. Can you stop freezing? Can you? Like, holy shit, can you just stop? She doesn't know how to do anything but freeze. It feels so awesome. I got stamina check there. It feels bad having to put all my points following this level and a few others into intelligence, because like I can see, okay, I would like some more stamina and stuff like that. I can't address it. That was greed. That was greed. That was greed. All right, we're ready. It's my fault for trying to take advantage of the obvious weak time they have, because they can just unstun themselves and then hit you. What'd you say?
What's up? By the way, so when it was giving me random map bosses, that was a bug. Apparently they just fixed the bug. So your boy is officially now going to be facing actual Giga bosses. I'll let you know when I actually see one, okay?
So, do you have clips? What the fuck is happening? Oh god. Is that what happened the first time? Yeah.
Yo, I have a question about zombies.
I'm currently fighting a boss. You just covered my entire character with the boss. What are you saying? Is it an in-depth question?
I don't know.
What's the
I'm
question?
asking, anyway. I'm asking. What if I stop being distracted? Alright, here we go. So my question is actually not that complicated.
Okay.
Puppeteer, do you think it's a zombie SSF friendly ascendancy?
Puppeteer. Like if you wanted to just do
Like, would
minions.
you get more power from SSFing a puppeteer than just like going like Zoomancer or something? I
No.
wanted to hear your thoughts on. Can I ask why? Because I was just assuming like if you get some good strength, and the strat stacking PoE isn't necessarily SSF friendly, right? That's not kind of where I'm going, but I was just curious if
There is really no way it can even compete with Zoomancer from a damage point of view. Zoomancer just has way more minions hitting you, so way more different base damages multiplied by your skill tree. What else? Strength stacking is not giving you much until it's really not giving you much unless you're going Baron. Otherwise, you're only getting like 2% melee phase, increased melee phase for every strength they get, and they're only getting half until you have the Baron, which means even at 1,000 strength, they're getting 500, which is, I think that was supposed to be, I think it's, what is it, 1% per 5 or something like that. I forget exactly the numbers or that strength provide, but it's not great. The base that's why past 1,000 strength I didn't scale my Zoomancer on my zombie, right, brother. And zombies are, even with all that gear, they were still fucking squishy. They had to deal with all of that BS, and that was with good gear, non SSF gear. If you want to do it in SSF, you're going to feel it. You're going to have to resurrect your minions a lot, whereas you could just
need corpses, eh?
What?
I said at least you don't need corpses, eh?
Yes, you do, because you're not taking that node. If you take that node, you're gonna get DD to the face by your zombies.
Yeah, so they don't have that much life. Is the DD still bad?
Yes, it is. I mean, even if it isn't, by the time you have a 6-link zombie, you don't want to be casting that. You're spending, at that point, it's like hundreds of mana.
Damage taking while on full enemy shield. Why would you do that? Why would you give me free damage taking just while using shield? Isn't that insane?
Who did what now?
I got increased damage taken for using
Okay.
I was reading it, I thought it was like, I don't know, increased damage while on ES, while on full ES. But it was increased damage taken while on full ES.
Lol.
Oh fuck, it's it that fell on my mouth. Another boss. That's the fucking underground river boss. That does that slam. That sends
My timings are off. My timings are off. Let's do this again. All right, kill me. All right, let's focus up. Yeah, once he starts doing his swipes, I just can't be in range of it. But that's a good way to start. I'm not eating until I face this. Until I phase it. If I don't phase it, we eat. My timings are back. Come on. I missed the opportunity to use my spell. Shit is still nasty. I don't understand that charge attack. That is the same thing that keeps killing me when I get to stage 2. I don't get where I'm supposed to dodge into. I can't dodge forward, obviously, because it's charging me. But I dodge to the side and it still hits me and pushes me down. right, kill me. I'm not wasting food on that attempt.
I got a dread arc.
What?
Oh, I was just saying I got a dread arc.
What's that?
The curse on Vaughn on hit curse.
Ring? Or what?
No, it's basically what Hex Blast gamers use to start. Because it gives them Vaughn on hit.
You bought it? Or you dropped it?
I dropped it.
So you going Hex Blast?
Hex Blast progression is rough. I mean, we watched. Oh, fuck. It's kind of nice to keep killing these bosses because it means I might get something good. If they have some quant on them. Oh, bro, I just got something fucking crazy.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Well, the unique boss dropped me. I mean, it just dropped me something. It dropped me an axe with 100 flat fizz. And
Unique or rare?
unique. Because they're shitting out uniques now. After the hot fix.
Oh. I was about to ask what hot fix. Oh jeez.
Just need some fusings and I'm chilling. So, is this when I can do these Cassie thing without caring?
What do you mean casty things? Okay, time to focus.
Have you killed this boss before?
No, this is what I assume is the Act 2 boss. I can't, heads up, I can't hear you during the fights. I kind of mistimed that dodgy bit. That was close. I dodged the wrong way. God damn. Meant to dodge left there.
Does he one-shot you?
With that move, no, but it does a lot of damage and I was half health.
I know you're in the fight. I think the drama has died down.
I can't hear you. Right, left. Okay. Okay, we're good. Why did I think I was going to jump there? Okay, kill me. What are you saying?
You think the drama has died down? I can hit up J Live again.
You can hit J Live. Who?
J Live.
Oh, I mean, you can try. I need to stop pressing that button. Then it's messing with my focus generation early. I thought I got hit there. Okay, phase.
Thinking about period 1.
Can't hear you. I live. Oh God. Ooh. I don't understand its poison mechanics because it has the ground one, which I understand, but then it looks like it has a line one that just doesn't seem to make as much sense. I need to make sure when it starts getting towards half-life, I actually do have energy left so I can freeze it twice. I wish I was like focused food I could eat. I know there's one that restores, like the food that I have restores 50, but 50 is not enough. My cast is 100. I need to eat twice, and that seems like a waste of eating. I need what mushrooms and raw trout to get more fish salads. So that's a no can do. Here I can make 7 more of you, so we'll do that. Then maybe we'll go. No, we'll save it from buying stuff yet.
Everything has a price. Every man has a cost.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
All right, let's go again.
Oh fuck, it's execution about them. Oh my god. This guy died and dropped into so many uniques.
Lol.
I made 20 life on Rampage.
These orbs of alchemist will be plentiful. Hmm?
Oh, just saying he gave me a unique that gives me a Rampage.
Congrats.
And he dropped the Dying's Breath.
All right, let's go. I don't know if I'm ready for your phase 2, but I'm ready for your phase 1. Dodge the fucking wrong way. Okay, kill me. I dodged the wrong way there on his swipe attack. I need to dodge left, not right. Like I need to dodge towards where his paw is coming from. Fuck. That's a skill issue for me. All right, kill me.
Yo, Hydra! Who the... Where is he?
Come on. Nice. 1, 2. Boop.
Just killed Hydra.
I forgot about that one. That's on me. All right, come on. My bad. This is where I get to. The goal here is to generate focus for when please. Woo. Come on. Dead. Let's go. Oh God.
Good shit, Baba. Good shit. Hey. Cheering for you. Cat's cheering for you. Hey.
Lol. Holy man, that was quite the fight. Oh. Let me just make sure I got the thing. Wait, where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights? Where is the E-card I'm supposed to be getting from these boss fights haven't been dropping them?
Bro, I just fought someone very surprising to fight. I fought the combination, like the beasts in Val Ruins.
In Val Ruins, the beasts. Oh, what so?
No, like Diodre, Malagaro, all of them mixed together. in
Oh.
one character.
Why'd you say Val?
Val Ruins is the place I fought them. It's like this Act 2
Oh.
zone where you take a lot of fire damage with the corruption thing.
Oh, you meant the zone you fought them. You were in. Okay.
Oh shit, the city square boss. Aren't you Rippy?
You find out.
Drop me a gold rim. GG. It's so fun. It's Rippy, but like it's actually so fun. So it's not Rippy to be honest, because
So wait, was that the final boss or not? I wonder.
yeah, it's fine. I'm actually curious about that. 'Cause that looked like a pretty engaging fight. Like you felt good for beating that, right?
Yeah, it was a very tough fight. I could tell the mechanics, and I had ample time to attack when, like, during some downtimes, and I had to plan my longer attacks during its longer downtimes. It was a good fight. Like, I think that's one of the better fights I have engaged with so far. Nice. That's the up is the way forward. I just want to make sure I didn't forget anything, because like I don't think it makes the most sense. Oh damn, look at this scenery. It's kind of nice.
It is kind of nice.
Oh wait, there's something here. Blueberries. Oh, I need to make sure I didn't forget anything on his corpse. I doubt I did, but I mean,
Never sure.
because like I don't, he's the kind of boss that should 100% drop it. So the fact that I didn't drop it is just bizarre, because I should be using it to like upgrade my inventory space and stuff like that, and I don't want to. I don't think it's capped. No rest for the wicked. Max plague. I think it's plague icon, right?
Low key, I just got to the northern forest. It'll be kind of exciting to get a boss that I could kill.
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing. There's no limit. So why? Wait. What is the spoiler tag again?
Not sure. Dude, Chevron. In 100% Delhi.
Lol.
I don't enjoy clicking the melee button. Like, it's actually weird to explain. It doesn't feel good to melee. It just feels like I'm clicking the most... Like, you think melee feels like it has more impact, but, like, it actually feels the opposite in a lot of ways.
How?
I don't know. I haven't, like, formed my opinion on why yet. Just what I'm noticing.
Is it based off of impact or?
It just doesn't feel good to press the button. It also just doesn't have a lot of visuals to it. Like, you press the button, the things die. Like, very surprising.
Lol. All right, buddy. Time for you to die. And give me as much focus as possible. Come on. Wait, there's a cave? Do I want to engage with the cave?
Apparently someone fought the T-17 boss.
Already?
No, like in campaign.
I love one-shotting people with my spells. If only I could have more access to my spells, I'd be happy. Now, that perma access to this spell would be OP. And of course, later spells would be even more OP, but... I mean... Give us a different way to generate, then... This is what it is. Bite. Is this a T4 fish? No, it's a base. It's a base. Why did you take so long?
Someone said, guys, I have too much loot. Here we community. No one is that so serious. You don't want to see them if there's an apocalypse.
Lol.
Because they're cooked. They're cooked. This guy said I have too much loot. Someone said that's not the vision.
Lol. So I think this is the way. Do I want to go to the side area? I mean, I don't lose anything by going there. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking, you know where this could be? I mean, it's too far on the island. It can't possibly be from the original coast. So it can't be that. Never mind. I was going to say it could be from the cellar in the first zone, but that is way too far from here, and there's no reason they would link that and here. Oh, are we going to see the Inquisition again? Oh.
Will be safe in Sacrament. I just hope we aren't too late for our guest.
I don't like it. High walls, poor lines of sight. Good place for an ambush.
We'll meet whatever comes, Winnick. Show yourself. I take no counsel from those who lurk in the shadows.
And what about old friends?
Lord Balrus.
Where did I hear this name before? At the start of the game?
The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere, and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming. Governor, I have news about your brother.
Yes,
was killed.
We heard of his passing.
Passing? He was murdered.
I knew it.
Poisoned by your nephew.
Those words
Predictable.
are treason, Balrus. Not to be spoken lightly.
I mean, it was obvious. They made it obvious.
Not who sits upon it.
King Magnus needed his arse wiped until he was 9. You truly believe
Spoiled milk turns rotten, and little boys grow into tyrants. You think it's coincidence your brother's body was barely cold before Magnus sent the madrigal to your shores?
The church is here for the pestilence, not our people.
For now. But there are few things more dangerous than a true believer.
I've no love for that sect, but elsewhere they can't defy the Inquisition. That's madness.
The people will rally to you over that child.
Follow them off a cliff, they would. As would I. But this...
Thank you for your warning, Balrus. I know you came here at great personal risk, but I won't start a war.
You're already in one, my friend. Pray you don't realize that too late.
And ding. The Weeping Sisters. Oh my god. Why? Oh great, more freezes. All right, we'll be here whenever you're ready. Let me see if anyone answered my question. How about we still frozen? Finally, over a minute.
Thank you for keeping watch, but I fear we have wasted your time. Lord Baurus is an old friend. He posed no threat.
His words bore enough threat on their own.
All right, so oh my lord. Bar who lit up roots, yada yada. Why is there somewhere I can traverse up there?
I tell you, I didn't.
So what am I supposed to do? I don't want to go back to... I don't want to go back to town yet. Unless I know for a fact that that's all there is. Oh, that's where that goes. High density coal. Blueberries. Dracana herbs. But yeah, I just remembered one of the bad mods that my chest piece got when I was rolling it was unrepairable. I saw unrepairable, I'm like, you want who? Okay, so that means like I just can't die, right? And if I die enough, I'm fucked. No chest piece for me. Like that one is genuinely genuinely just a brick. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just okay. You got this. You have a limited amount of use until you get your next reroll currency.
Try Purity 2's system.
What system?
The update.
Are you gonna play PoE 2 now?
I'm curious about it. I really want to see how obvious it is.
I'm trying not to die here. Can I get to that waypoint, please? Oh wait, this is how I get it. You're my ticket home. Give me that focus. Where's the other stuff? You. There we go. Hey, Laura.
I've always made blades for the people of Sacrament, but it used to be the blades would always... Now, there have been too many lost in the Vale. We should look for game elsewhere.
The greatest victory is above.
All right, let's see if we can talk to those guys in town.
Sarah, did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Anyone? Surely they're gonna be here, right? Who is that? Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it is.
Serim, I'm glad to see you still standing. I thank you again for helping to dispose of that poor wretch in the forest. There was a time when I would have fought alongside you, but these days I'm afraid my sword rusts in its sheath.
Is this one of those they just end halfway the story and they don't guide you to the end game, or
I reset my points, but I have so many more points now.
points or what?
The what's it called? Atlas Tree, since they give us more points.
Oh lol.
Should I try juicing some wisps, maybe?
Could you try juicing some? I mean, if you want. Um,
Let's do a test. Backwash. Put some other rares on it.
all right, let me just try to figure out if there's, because like that had to have been the final boss. There's no two ways about it. So the game doesn't tell me. I'd have to assume the game is meant to tell me about the end game, or if it doesn't, then I mean it should, but I guess it possibly, it also just might not.
Maybe the game forgot.
What?
I was trolling you and I said maybe the game forgot.
Well, I mean,
Yo, do you know when Final Destination is coming out?
nope.
Hello.
I don't pay attention to horror movies like that.
Warriors only.
If you didn't tell me,
Interested in watching it?
what?
I thought you were interested in watching it.
I am.
I don't know what transpired in the Hunter's Vale, but I'm now it's all right. Your secrets are your own. I'm your humble purveyor of goods, not your con.
I am interested. I just haven't looked into it.
Sounds.
Fruit pie recipe. Sure, we'll take that. That's one. Before I climb the fire again. What does fruit pie? Wait, where's fruit pie? Do you have to make?
Maybe those chaps from Phelan will sort things out. I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
Sacrament.
Eyes up.
Oh, Sir,
At least Sacrament has a
Light of time. Been to the lowland meadows, have you? Yes, it's true, but when the pest...
Let me just go back on my stream and find out what the name of the boss is. I mean, I fought it for so long. I shouldn't
You're
have
just
fought.
worried because you didn't get something.
More or less. Lost 100.
Rodents aren't the only infestation.
It's possible it's kind of like the last time as well, because like in Act 1, Act 2 didn't start until I finished some of these side quests. Well, especially one side quest. Let's just go to the rookery and see if we're supposed to have. I don't know. Because like it's meant to be in one of these tabs and it's just not. This tab wasn't even full then, so none of my tabs were. I do have one. Let me see. Let me just confirm.
This game just feels so much better.
Here we won.
Too. Like the fucking the different. I know I went to Lightning Spear, right? But just the difference in terms of control and shit is so insane.
You mean in terms of monster control?
Like player control. So controlling my player with WASD. Just it's really cool.
Okay. Wait, why is this empty? Ah. No, wrong way. The lack of Inquisition troops threw me off in direction. It's here.
I'll take this
I should invest in that elevator or something.
More Ico. This one flecked with sadness. The girl's eyes were open as it took her.
Frozen. Miscellaneous. I think I'll go for food inventory, to be honest, or consumables, either or. They're both good. They're both good. Which tends to fill up consumables? I can always just dump. I'm not worried about any stashes getting full. Food, on the other hand, yeah, that one is Have I done Marine Woods? Let me see. Have I done Marine Woods? Um, all right, let's go sort out inventory first. Then we'll deal with anything else.
Any day over my old one at Havenport.
Make a fortune in sack open drawers and misplaced.
Oi, notice anything unusual?
This city deserves a
On alert.
Governor released his own daughter. Inequity.
Okay. Beer heart, sure, dump it there. Boar hoof. Siren tail should be here because I get it often enough. I'll have to get a second chest just for this guy.
I'll say.
Sacrament into
That hunting party never...
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Sometimes a voice in the dark is exactly that.
Mary, have you heard?
Dear me. Soon enough, will I?
What? You mean like a person with two heads on one body? Imagine that.
You mean the Raven twins? Okay, brutish cudgel. 2 silver for this one item. I will take it. Take damage and focus. Use damage increased by this for this after damage done. Sell there. Great shield. Drain focus in combat. You. Ashen tunic. Nope. Wait, no. This is the one I said. No. It's the gloves I said. Yeah. The gloves are for when I hit level 21 rather. There's supposedly a whatchamacallit, a max level in this game of 30. Supposedly, which I assume would still be the case. So I have a limited number of actual levels I can get.
Sacrament and
Hello.
Serum?
Let's explore town a bit, I guess. This was where the old and where endgame would start before. I assume it's still where it would start, but the quest is below us. Okay, have to go down. That is fine. So this, nope, probably this way. So this is where these sewers were. Danger level 25. My guy, I'm level 20. Do I have to go farm other places? I do need materials though. What the fuck am I looking at? What the time to freeze? You had the entirety of before I started attacking to freeze. And then you pick when I was just about to hit the thing. The number of times that has happened in my playthrough. Whatever. One freaking job. If you're going to freeze, freeze before. Why wait until the boss fight starts? Or when I start, I was staring at this thing. It wasn't aggressive. I decided to throw my first attack before it, like literally in the animation, before it connects, freeze. 20-30 second freeze. Why did it bring me all the way out here? Does he want me to use the one in Sacrament? Oh. I pity the person that tries to play this game in hardcore.
Good day to you. Warriors only as good as his.
Did you reach Marin Village?
Focus on the work, boy.
But
Trust me.
Yeah, let's go.
Sarah?
Something's up.
Oh my god, so you're telling me there was a waypoint here but I didn't see it because okay. I should have known. I should have known. Can I sneak up on this thing that has... The natural world is a study in balance. When a poison spreads, a cure rises to meet it. All predators become prey, all lines become circles. Gather meat in dire nettle, a small spore. Yes, but I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blight's heart. We must keep those foul weeds at bay, at least until nature once more tips her scale in her favor. Maybe I need to use plague as so that's the mechanic, eh? Who are you?
Only the foolish or the desperate would try to reason with the Balaktar. Didn't realize that old Dasher Caretaker was both. Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with them, voice all a-quiver. He told them that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood. That we're all caretakers. The Dasher on the ground and Balaktar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest. And what did they do? Pecked out his damn eyes. Clawed his face to tatters.
God damn.
Dumped his broken body on the temple steps. He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
God damn, that's brutal. I don't think birch is going to be a problem. I also don't think silver is going to be that much of a problem either. There's a lot of it. So there's more of this, and we need to find. More silver tickets. So yeah, I don't think T3 resources are going to be any particular issue. T2, T1, sure. What is shiny? I'm not sure if I've seen. Now is not the time to fucking freeze. Oh god. And I am in pieces. I think there's a universe I make a faith-based character. I see it as a possibility. I don't know if I want to create a new realm though. That's the only thing. All right, we're good. holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. There we go. I suspected. Okay, who next? Oh god, it's okay, good. We can use this last one to generate. So I can't pass through there. Does this tree have to do with anything? Oh, there are still more areas I can pass. How many? Is there just an endless supply of you? Jesus. Like, is there just an endless supply of them? Like, the moment they call for help, it doesn't matter if there's one close by or not, it just spawns. Is that what's going on there? Because, like, it doesn't make sense. Have I tried what? Yeah. Not the biggest fan. What'd you say?
Like a potion thing or chase thing.
Boats. Yep. Is that the oh god. Portion wise their rice is small, but their swallow I think is better. Taste wise the rice is okay. My girl likes them more than I do.
Trying to switch it up, but I'm a creature of comfort.
I mean, you can
Fucking true.
try it.
Not really
That's
about to
all
order
I'll say.
fried rice from BC to switch it up. Bro, listen. If it's my one order this week,
Try
I
it.
really don't want to take a chance on something with a shitty portion. I'm hungry.
Lol.
Well, your opinion is what I need. Thank you. I'm glad I can trust your opinion.
What'd you say?
I said your opinion is all I need. Thank you. I'm glad I can trust your opinion when it comes to food.
Lol. Swing, swing, swing. These birds are problematic. What'd you say?
I feel like Beasties of Father is not that good. That's what I'm just remembering.
I don't know that I've tried Beasts of Fada.
Yeah, I just want to be honest, my least favorite part of Beasties is she chips out on the soft drinks. I order a soft drink from BC because I don't really keep a lot at home.
Yeah.
She be giving me like sugar-free soda stuff.
No.
And I'm like, there's no way Coke isn't cheaper than this. There's actually no way. Let me pick Coke. So you know it. So I feel like I've seen your fridge, yeah.
Wait, so you ordered is it the soda? Wouldn't it be like Coke you order or something like? What does she offer is my question, I guess.
Just called it canned soda. That's it. You either pick
Oh.
it out to malt water. And I just feel like she's doing us dirty. Maybe you get like a sugar-free ginger ale.
Lol. I mean, I definitely don't think sugar-free ginger when I think canned soda.
Just think it was like, yeah, multiple. I did a couple maps.
What did you say?
I did a couple maps in PoE2 as I went to shower, and it's actually good.
Feels good.
Yeah, it's not even like, you know how it's like, oh, it's okay, just been 4 maps. Like, nah, like it's so different that the base is so different that there's no point in even like saying, let me do a 30 map test on only currency cleansed maps. Like, no.
You just feel
I
it.
really spec into wisps. I'm seeing. I really don't think I've seen like tier 4, tier 5s, and they're actually dropping. Like, that's not RNG. That's just, but also just like currency. And now I'm going through the PoE2 Reddit and filtering by new and posting the like strongbox. And you'll see like 2-3 exalts from a strongbox, like things that usually used to be like 4 orbs. Like this person's strongbox had 3 exalts, 3 regals, 2 vial orbs, and 1 augmentation. That's pretty crazy.
2 exalts, 2 regals. Oh, that's a lot.
Vials, 1, yeah, that's a lot. So yeah.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Happy to have a game to return to once I'm done with no rest.
I don't know how it'll affect on the economy. I think there's a world that it's too much, but they said they balanced it with
I don't think that if the question is what is too much, because remember we're supposed to actually be using this. So if it's enough that you feel comfortable using, is it too much? You know? Because there's no way you would feel comfortable spending when there's scarcity. But like, look at Affliction. There were like Divines and Nexus, and that I think was one of the few leagues that people actually like the community as a whole crafted. Even the people who are craft averse. What did you say?
I was just looking up all the didn't say anything too crazy. This has no rules.
The forest is speaking.
Who are you?
No, not the forest.
Benetta.
There's someone calling to
What?
us.
Oh, you didn't hear me. You said who are you? I was like, who am I?
Oh dear.
That's what it's. You're the one that said it. Go ahead. Dude, Bazaar is a drug for me, and I'm trying to understand why this game is like pulling me so much.
If you want to play. As for
Just trying to understand why. I think it's like.
As for the why, I think it's you see, you always felt like you couldn't play these kind of games, and now that you are, you see like, I mean, you're having fun, but you see the improvement, and you like that, and you want to improve more, and you see it makes you want to improve more. You improve more, you see it, cycle continues. It's the same thing with like the same thing with like League of Legends and ranking up. Like when I was competitively like trying to rank up on League, and I got to like Diamond and shit, like I was playing non-stop League. Please. God damn. Of course. It was me dashing and hoping. It was me dashing and hoping the game wouldn't let me fall. Don't let me fall.
Is it please? I'm so confused. I don't know why that got me off.
What goes up must come down, but don't let me fall. Because like I was full focus, I was ready to fight. I saw two enemies, I was ready. I dodged one, I dodged an attack, and then I was falling. I'm like, okay, so now I'm dead. But now that I'm dead, I have to come back and face these fuckers without. Oh god, you have damage. Must reinforcements always come? Yeah, I was thinking we killed each other. It was a mutual death thing. It was only me that died. I mean, it's bound to happen when you hit like a wet noodle with your melee.
kill this guy.
Why isn't this hitting the other guy? I'm really disliking this area because no matter what you do, they call for reinforcements, and it doesn't matter if they're you isolated them or something. There's somebody coming. Like my GZ by force. All I can say is must you call for reinforcements? What happened to 1v1? And it's not, it's like it doesn't even matter the type. It's like if there was one type that always called for, like you know it. But the brutes that are carrying two-handed weapons to the ones that are throwing grenades, it doesn't matter, they're all calling for reinforcements. Why does that spinning attack not hit the others? I have so many problems with this, it's not even funny. It's like it's breaking the laws that were created in the rest of the game. Because everywhere else, if a pig calls for reinforcement and there are no pigs in sight or nearby that can hear it, nothing is coming. And it's going to keep trying. But if there's something in range, it will come. If you use a big melee, if they're using big melee attack and there's an enemy there, they will also take damage. But like this area, the mobs here have broken both of these laws that have been set elsewhere, and I don't think that's good.
I see the glint of steel in your
Otherwise,
eyes.
why has it even been a thing till now? You know, it's like why suddenly inconsistent? For the sake of difficulty? Like, I don't get it. Of course. Thank you for the free damage. Appreciate it. That took you a while. Why didn't you just kill me earlier? Do I just try using channel? Is that the play? Sacrifice my life, get focus, use the focus. I could do that. Could get a focus, a channel stuff and see. Of course I fall through. Thank you, bitch. Come on, come along. All right, let's switch this to something else. I'm basically out of food, and I need to go make a whole lot more. Oh God. I wanted to get rid of him before he called for reinforcements. Of course there's fucking reinforcements. Of fucking course there's reinforcements. Cause why not? It is so annoying. Whenever you get to face anyone in this zone, just multiply by 2. If you kill the reinforcements first, they'll call for more reinforcements. Doesn't matter if there's anyone nearby. Could be the same type, could be a different type. It's just all random. So you have to. So despite there being like reinforcements that might be melee versus and the person that called is ranged, you have to kill the ranged one first. Otherwise, you're just gonna call on that one immediately. It's not like there's a cooldown. It's not like the one they called is squishy. No, it's just another one. Like, for fuck's sake. Whose bright idea that was?
See that?
Oh, I heard about them. I'll do what I can.
All right. We're just going to spend money on food. I'm not spending 8 silver on that shit. Genuinely, it's not happening.
Am I the only one smelling it?
I've heard words like
I'll
those.
say.
Maybe I should start using bombs and whatnot. I mean, 90 damage is 90 damage. I'll try it.
I've heard words like those.
Bruh. Okay, I have the nettle spores now, thank God. Temple of Day and Night. Good luck calling for reinforcements if you're frozen, you bitch. But there's something in there. Come here. I'll use you for focus. Come on. I hate the fact that I can't see what's going on in there right now. course. He's about to fucking die. But okay. 3 enemies. Why did 3? Because one called for reinforcements before dying, and the other one called for reinforcements because he's alive. The reinforcements don't despawn, but like I have to deal with it. I would skip this area because I actually have the I have the key forward. I'm this close to skipping this area.
Yeah, you sound pretty frustrated.
Are you gonna let me fall again? Shut your bitch ass up. All right, let's go forward. Let us go forward. Is there an easy way down from here? Oh wait, that's not the one that's blocking the main path. This is a different one. The fuck were you blocking? I have no idea what the fuck that was blocking, but it's not the main one. This entire area goes in a circle. I don't remember seeing anything in this area that was being blocked by the corruption. Like, as far as I know, there was nothing. I don't remember being blocked by anything is a problem. Like the main one is still a problem, i.e. it is still here. Am I meant to jump? Oh, nice. There's spruce here. Where are the pants I said I was considering? Focus cost pants. This guy. What about you? You have... No, you are mesh pants. Too heavy. Get in there. Replace what I had before. Now you. Boar skin. Worse armor. But if we can get something decent.
I think the longer games go in the bazaar too, the least, the harder the ghosts are. Because I've definitely felt like it's the last week of the season. I've definitely felt it, man. Like, I get a build and I'm like, holy, I'm kind of happy with the way this build turned out. And I'm just like, that is not even the case.
People are grinding.
Rough. I mean, people have grind dead too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so like it's. I've been fighting people who are like 3 levels above the day. Like, bro, you should see the like. I just got a dually board so well, and I promise I just died to the most average shit, but like not average. It's just like people who like. I'll be having like 3 diamond items and like 200 burn on the enemy with a drill on dually. And I still died to like a Vanessa who was at day 5, but she leaves 5 weapons on her board because she has the 20% crit 5 item skill, and it's just like, bruh. Yeah, at this point, y'all are just flexing. Like, it's all good, I guess. But like, goddamn. It's making it a little bit harder playing because it feels like I'm being stomped. And I don't feel like it's reflective of my actual growth. I think that's a part. I feel like I'm improving, but obviously it's not showing on that.
Yeah, I def get that. What the fuck, man? You took basically no damage. But okay.
It's kind of a skill to learn how to learn how I'm improving. Like, in an FPS game, it's easy for me to learn how I'm improving through a loss, because I'm like, yo, in these engagements, I worked on my aim, I worked on my positioning. But like, with the Bazaar, sometimes it's hard for me to work how I'm improving.
Yeah. He has the same moves as that boss, I think, the 3 bites. But yeah, you just have to... The way you improve in these games is just the things you think about. The reasons you identify as the reasons you lost when you lose.
Like sometimes it's like, okay, that person just... Okay, sometimes my losses at this sometimes if I'm not playing like, you know, pig and just throwing for 6 rounds straight. Sometimes my losses are, oh, we were both really low and they just had the final hit, or like they had the final ticket burn because they had a little bit more burn than I did. Like maybe I had like 100 burn, they had like 120. So those ones I'm like, okay, those ones were kind of close, and like depending on what got frozen and got slowed, that could have changed how that went, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like when you have that kind of loss and like 3 times in a row and you haven't gotten a win and it's day 4, you're like, fuck, man. I don't feel like I'm making bad decisions here, but like all these are like close losses. Oh, this person rolled fiery and immolating spark to start, and they got a turbo lighter right next to a Zorkid, so the lighter is hasting every 3 seconds. So they have pretty much max haste uptime. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of lucky they got it, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I used the wrong skill. I should have tried to buy space or create space and then gone for the projectiles. Moment I activated the beam, I was like, this is not gonna kill us. All right, let's go. Bruh. Okay. I mean, it doesn't help that they are multiple levels above me. But I am not going back to farming and then coming back here. The more I play this game, the more I realize I don't like the, oh, interrupt what you're currently doing to go do this X thing. Okay, kill me. I really don't like it. If I'm fighting this boss, I don't want there to be a go do this instead. Or go do this instead. If I'm doing this quest, I don't want to cut it halfway and then go do that. And part of the problem, or the biggest problem in this, the biggest contributor to this is the lack of waypoints. If there were waypoints, I think I'd be more willing to go I don't know, farm for like supplies or whatever, and then come back, because I'd be coming back to the same waypoints. But the moment I leave here, I am either A, going to come back to mobs respawn where I just left, and I've been clearing, or I am incentivized to touch the checkpoint so I can actually farm the area efficiently, because right now here is not a low level zone. It's not a level 3 zone. This is not a level 3 zone. There are no level 3 zones. This is a level 20. Everything is level 20, 21. This Nameless Plus is level 20. There is no level 20. There is no I can go here and I have zero risk of dying. And the moment if I die, I don't want to respawn where I was for the quest. So it's like, now, okay, so now I have to overwrite my checkpoints, and I do that. So when I want to continue the quest, I now have to go through everywhere I had been through, potentially kill the enemies on the way just to get back to where I was. And I don't like that. I don't want to do that. And I know the argument is, well, just do it. Worst case scenario, you kill more mobs, so you're still stronger for it. But I don't want to do that. All right, rant over. All right, you know what? We're going to fight out here. Let's do that. I eat and I instantly eat shit for it. Dodge right in place, why don't you? You know what? Fuck you. I'm never going to bother. bitch. And then he has no loot. Not even meat. Get checkpoints. The fact that they can the fact that there are 3 of them in here and they can all call for reinforcements is like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to deal with 6 people? Care to explain how? In any case, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to do it. Way forward is open. That's all I care about. Screw that. I'm getting hungry. Oh shit. I've already gotten a Dinetal spawn. I don't even know where the corruption is. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Okay. All right, off you go. I most definitely cannot make that jump. Did you just strafe? You are not calling for reinforcement, my G. Oh shit. They brought me back here. So now we've gotten to Marin Village. Yeah, this village is fucked. All shades of fucked.
Hey,
What?
this guy on the last Epoch Reddit sent some feedback. Like he posted like a feedback.
Yeah.
A feedback thread. And Jod literally offered him a job.
Lol. Was he a mod or something?
No, just
Oh, he just created a trail of things like feedback from his experience.
So now I'm thinking,
Lol.
how many posts can I make? Diablo 4, Joey 2, LE, TLI.
The question is how detailed.
It was a fucking detailed.
I'm
gonna be honest, I didn't think it was anything that was maybe. I feel like people post feedback threads all the time. Nothing about this one came across as like, wow, so succinct. But maybe you give it a look later and let me know if I'm cooked.
I mean, you have been known to be cooked.
Why did I get a job, Judd?
Because
I put in the time.
You didn't.
Did I put tens of hours into this? I was thinking of going back, Judd.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Surely you die, right? Yeah, okay, one dead.
I still thought it was really cool that like organic.
Did he offer like solutions or did he give like numbers and stuff?
I mean, listen, I would love for you to be able to look at one point up to there right now or anything, but let me know what you think. I guess I reflect on things like that happen, right? Like opportunity. There's this saying about like opportunity is like, you know, a little bit of it is you also doing stuff. And
Blue
like,
lock. Unlock.
yeah, like I'm not really the kind of person to do
I mean,
that,
you've
like,
not watched Blue Lock, have you?
I fucking wait, the art one?
Blue Lock Arts? Football.
What is
What art one?
I was thinking of Blue something else. One of my favorite animes, actually.
Blue
I
Lock.
recommended it to you, just don't remember the name. I also don't really remember the name right now. But what I was trying to say was,
Yet it's one of his favorites. Do you believe that?
Memory. That has nothing to do with whether it's my favorite or not.
Sure.
Wait, do you call me Arcanex because you don't remember my name sometimes?
No.
Oh my god, you just snitched yourself.
No. Why I call you
said
Arcanex?
You literally said, because you don't remember my name.
Oh, you want me to say them on stream as well? I mean, they probably already know it, so like it's not like I'm hiding it, but. What?
When I met Kay, I doxed myself by mistake.
Really?
So at that point, I was like, well, we're gonna have to be friends, because I can't have you going up and down.
How personal of information, I guess, did you reveal? Everything.
Name, address, everything. I was sharing my screen, and I didn't realize I had a tab open. Like my straight up, my resume. And
address, whole govy address there and everything.
Yeah. It's really funny.
Man snitched himself. He said, there is nothing about me you will leave this ship not knowing.
Basically what I said, yeah.
You will leave this ship feeling like you know me more than you know yourself. Holy Must have felt like a genius afterwards.
I don't care that much of shit like that. I mean, now I would care because I'm married, but like back then, like I mean, what are you gonna do, man? Also, like I mean, like yeah, she lived on the other side of the world. She was in like South Africa, so.
Why does this town seem so trippy?
Who speaks for us?
At last we are in the meadow. I am the meadow.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Let
Either
the
way,
grass grow over my voice.
I forget what I was talking about when I said that.
Doxing yourself. Saying I forget your name.
Village. That's where he is.
I know you forgot. It's the same. I know.
I don't call you Arcanic because I forgot your name. I knew you as Arcanic before I knew you as your name.
Sag.
What is Sag about it? It's the truth. I should have fucking known you bitch would be here. Such a tight area too.
See, the loot bugs are here to make it feel like a fresher game experience. So, let's play that over Baby 1 for a little bit before we get off.
Sound good.
It just feels good to play WASD. Not play WASD fucking sucks. But I didn't feel that way with TI Live, but like I guess it's just Slam. Slam just didn't feel that good to me as well.
I mean, the truth of the matter is with TLI, I play with controller as an example, so I'm not going to miss WASD.
Why didn't you play? Oh yeah, I was still waiting for the change of controllers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind playing on my Steam Deck, but on my PC it just makes more sense to use keyboard and mouse. Plus, I prefer keyboard and mouse for it. All right, give me a second.
At last we are one.
Through the forest.
a lovely sound to it.
Must be.
Don't you think?
He speaks for us.
At last we are one.
He speaks for us.
Through the meadow.
We should go to them.
I don't know what's wrong with them. I can't wake them up.
Among the voices at the temple, prayers are heard.
I am back.
Welcome back, dudes.
Thank you. Need to find how to cleanse that area, but for now I found the potato and tomato spots. I can't complain too much.
Please, you have to help them.
Come back to me, Esther. A Serin in our village. The gods are cruel to bring you to us only now. My wife can't seem to hear me anymore. Only the voices that beckon her into the forest.
Is that what that chick was talking about? No, there's a voice calling. But she didn't seem like she was under the same kind of trance that these guys are on. 99 coins. Okay. It's beckoning her into the forests.
Please, you have to help them.
The song. There's a sweetness to it, like a lullaby.
Okay, so I don't think we're going to finish Act 2 today. In all honesty, I think once I find the next safe checkpoint, we're gonna end stream there. This is quite the watchtower.
So where are you now in the story? Like, are you done? Or?
I'm on this. I'm not. I still have a ways to go. Because I think
So you were done at the end.
I mean, that was the end of that quest, but apparently there's like a second main quest, and apparently there's also a quest after that one. So, like after you finish the both main quests, so there's quite a bit. But I'm not complaining. It's more content, right?
I mean, you seem to be enjoying progressing.
There's a sweetness to it, like a lullaby.
Yeah, as frustrating as it is.
Oh, I didn't even know it was frustrating.
What?
I didn't even know it was frustrating to you.
No, I mean, progressing is nice. It's just right now I don't. There are those things I mentioned. I really don't want to do anything on the side. But the game is, I mean, the game is kind of designed around that, but like there's no low level zone. It's kind of the same problem D4 had on launch, where monsters are kind of scaling with you to a degree. You know?
Oh, do they?
Like right now on my map, the lowest level zone is 20, and I am level. They don't exactly scale with you. Like when I finished the Act 1 main storyline, the main zone was still like level, what do you call it? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go in. The main one was still like level 3, so I could go there, farm, didn't need to care about anything. But like right now, that same area is level 20. I think it stays at level 20 because of where I'm at in the story or something. And then everywhere else is also level 20. So like it's a steady level 20 zone. Like one place is level 21, and I am level 21. So it's like it's not free. So if I'm going to explore things on the side, then I have to be sure that I want to, because like I can't come back without just having to run there. Now I have unlocked most of the shortcuts to get here, but it'll still be a bit of a run, and there's going to be like enemies in between and all that, you know. So I'm trying to get to like at the very least a save point, and then when I get there, maybe I will. I think what I will do is, when I get to the save points, I'm just going to end stream. Then tomorrow, probably closer to regular stream time, I'm going to continue progressing the story. Essentially, I do really like that the story is still going, because like the moment it ends, I'm not entirely sure I will have much else I would want to do. So I'm fine with going to no, I will still explore that one, but like the game didn't tell me to go do the roguelike, which was where my feeling of being lost was coming from. It's like it didn't tell me to do it, so do I just go do it? Do I have to go find how to do it, or you know, stuff like that?
Yeah.
But it just meant I wasn't actually done, and that was kind of my worry, that I wasn't actually done. And I didn't even know if I could just up and do it, to be honest, but I think you can just up and do it. I feel like that's an option, but I could be wrong about it.
Please, you have to help them.
I ain't gotta do shit, but that said, I want to do shit, so I need to clear here somehow. Not sure how. But the Dire Nettle is typically not too far from, yeah, exactly. It's typically not too far from the infection. I like how this was completely covered in infestation and or infestation, and I'm just picking the tomato like it's nothing. Oh look, it's Odessa again. I'm glad she can one-shot that fucker. I can't. Maybe we need her, not the serum. Wish I could one-shot him.
Serum, of course. You're like a pebble in this island's shoe, aren't you? I normally give a better show, but these Balaktar are getting bolder. Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures? No bars between us now.
The fuck is this?
My mother's... my home.
Also, every single time I go back to Peoria 1, I just need fucking...
I mean, the cutscene.
You are anything but predictable, Sarum. There's something wrong with the village. Can you hear it?
Nope.
A voice beneath the wind. Calling me. I must find Menta Ermgard. The note on her door says she's gone west in search of a remedy. Your choices are your own, Sarum. But Marin is worth saving.
All right, cutscene done. You're saying?
Every single time I go back to Peoria 1, I just miss Doriani with the mass... identify.
Oh yeah. It's such a huge quality of life.
It's literally foundation to the genre.
That's where he is.
Mass I mean, did Diablo 2 have mass identifier?
Yes, they have a vendor that does that.
Not free identifier, mass.
Yeah. Literally what Doriani does in D2.
Interesting.
It's Deckard Cain. He literally does it in D2.
I know about him identifying. I just didn't know it was like en masse.
Everything in your inventory. Because by Act 1, you're still feeling the Scroll of Wisdom pressure in D2. Like, you don't really have that many.
Yeah. This town has so many herbs. It has so many herbs. I really can't complain. If I ever need to farm for herbs, this is probably the go-to place, the first stop.
We should pray. Among the voices.
Where is the next checkpoint, my dude? That's all I want to know. I wish fishes were more accessible. Like, if maybe dropping more fish or just having more spots, you know, because like I find the best recipes have fishes in them, the recipes that have focus. So like that's what I want to focus on, but like no pun intended. And they just aren't that many. Resource is full. What am I gonna toss? Honestly, might just take out Wolf's Claw, but we'll see. What's here is tossable. Yeah, there's no way I'm not picking that up. Goat blood. Bite, damn it. There.
I reflected how long it took me to get the maps and chill there and fucking Fury 2 to sleep.
Of course that happened. What are you saying?
I was reflecting on how long it took me to get the maps and like chill there for a bit on Fury 2. Like it's rolling like the storm mages, and after that I'm like, alright, well we're getting somewhere. We're not there yet.
Lol. Until you went to yeah, usual meta.
Joe, what is meta? I nearly went an off meta variant of it.
What is meta? I don't know. It's skill that has 50% of the population on Theory Ninja.
I think if this skill came out like last league, it wouldn't. I just think it's popular because like Sentinel is popular. It's like the thing. And
It's popular because Sentinel is popular.
Like Sentinel is popular.
No. If it came out last league and it was this power now, it would still be popular.
But it's not as strong as the other things, so why would it?
What do you mean it's not strong as the other things?
Attribute stacking horrors. I think it would still be popular.
I think it'll still be popular. Not 50%, but I think it'll be popular.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's a little bit of a focus on it because it was the thing.
It doesn't. Yeah, but your argument doesn't make sense, and the reason it doesn't make sense is because it is meta, because it is the strongest thing for Claire. What is the argument that it's not meta? Like, what is the argument? Like, why does it matter? My point is it's meta. My point is you play meta and it's meta.
Bro, I played like 4 builds.
The one you played in the end game was the meta one.
You didn't think I would take Storm Mages. I did. I took up the yellow maps. And I was proud of what Storm Mages gave me. Just to make that clear. That's funny.
Yeah, I said it did.
You're laughing at me. Pretty. So good, Leslie.
Man was about to call for reinforcements. I hit him with wave after wave of freaking ice. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. And that's why I like having focus. When I do have focus, I have no counterplay to them. They just call reinforcement. I'm like, okay, yeah, you got me. GG. Okay, we unlocked the shortcuts, and this is where the thing is. So it's technically a checkpoint, and we can end stream here. Actually, before we do that, we need to go back to town and go to the bed, because it supposedly has an effect. Supposedly, we'll see. I don't know that it does. It says it does. There's no indication that it does. There is nothing saying it actually does. People say it doesn't regen health, so I think we're not max health, and if we are, I'm going to step on fire for this test. Literally. We're not quite full health.
I'll probably head out here too for a bit, spend some time with Cat.
Alright, are you going for the night?
I think I should be if I try to get some sleep, so...
Man's best friend is a blade.
See you, Deepa Kid, tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
I'll send you the posts. And if you can, like, do a map or two in PoE too. I actually want to curious if you feel the same way.
Okay.
All good if not, though.
See that?
I plan on playing TLI tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Don't pretend you don't. Could hear you.
Alright, good night. The stock of this store still hasn't... It's still not complete. Alright, let's try to get some things done, shall we? This is less armor, but obviously it's less armor, but it's less weight. Yeah, this is leather. I'm using heavy or some weird in between. I'm using mesh, so it's heavy. I'm actually using heavy armor. And what about the ones that have 100? Are they just like very heavy? Is that what that is? In any case, we are not getting rid of our chest piece, so we can just get rid of all the chest piece. I mean, all that I don't care about Tissel Ring. Dealing damage on damage taken. Maybe if I'm taking damage, there's already something wrong. Regenerate focus in combat. Woo! Come on. What are we taking off? Gloves? No, it's not enough. But it's not enough. Pants? We're going pantsless? No pantaloons? That can't be right.
Take your pick.
Where's my... I'm not dealing with you, by the way. It's not happening. These are the pants I was, like, wait, what was I wearing? Those pants. Need to make sure the pants stay without issues. Bastard's grip. I might still reroll you because I am actually your leather. If I can get cloth pants, it might be something I can wear. Let's go to the tailor.
See that?
I forget which one is the tailor. Is it you?
Must be nice. Do I look like I care?
No. So you?
A hunter has it's not wrong.
Oh no, I know where the tailor is actually. It's not you. Tailor is here. How much armor do I have? 334. So yeah, it's you. Dude, it's level 1 shit. Yeah, we need to upgrade Mira and Mary. The problem is we don't have the ore. This is the point where I would like the ore to be buyable, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, he's not selling ore.
Good day to you. May your will be half as strong as my word.
For now, this is what we just have to do. But first, I guess what I should do, even before anything else, is I should wear the pantaloons. I should buy them and make sure. Yeah, I'm still fast with them, so I just need cloth pants. Like it's still, I mean, it still was 16 armor, but like 16 armor is so shite right now. But it's 16 armor. I kind of want to test out the game favor now.
Where is Ellsworth? The blight of time. Time.
This should be the priority. All right, so you know what we're going to do?
Eyes up.
I want to end my stream now. I really do. But I kind of still want to test the thing. Now we have two sources of regen focus in combat, and one of them is implicit to the gear, so I think it can still have. I think it can still have, what do you call it? I think you'll still have the gem, is what I'm trying to say. It's the first regen focus in combat helmet I'm getting. Can I see stats? Can it tell me just how much focus I can expect in combat? Or I can't see shit like that. I wish I could see how much focus I be generating. Not sure I feel the difference. It's probably just twice as much, but it was barely notable the first time around. Hit me. I don't need pine all that much. I'm not going to spend much time gathering pine. Instead, I'll spend a lot of time gathering the herbs and the mine and all of the other things. What the fuck, man? Okay, that's one. Herbs are also important. Are we still on it? We're still on an iron pickaxe. Oh shit, it's the worst tool we have. We need a silver one ASAP so we can one-shot this shit. This is why you don't fight on cliffs. Ooh, there is no fucking way. Something's gotta go. What the fuck has to go? Used to craft or upgrade gear. No shot I'm leaving a fallen ember. Another fallen ember. Why is this taking so long? I mean, isn't the best? Well, I guess it's not the best. It's it should be spruce fishing rod. All right, let's see. Where is... So this is node number 1. Node number 2. Because why not? Well, you don't explode into snakes here? Huh. I was so sure I was going to explode into snakes. Anything that restores focus requires fish. And that is not fun. But I need it. Thank you. You heal a bit. The reason I used my spell there is because I knew this fucker was here. What is this? Oh, screw that. Tell me why I almost touched that. Mage sure does look cool. Ooh. Ow. Yep, it is, and it's quite strong, but it does have its problems. Oh great, there's no one else here. I just came here for resources, man, bruh. Are you kidding me? All that for one node. Okay then. I'm running into a wall at the moment, but I'm not a mage. What wall are you running into? What act are you in? What is this? Is something I care about? I don't care about that. Can you go off? Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, come here. Oh my fuck. Why? It should just crashed. Okay. If you're gonna crash, then that's fine. We're just end stream there. I think Act 1, not sure. There's these teleporting fireball middies that 100 to 0 me fast. Oh god, I hate them. I hate them so much. I know who you're talking about. You're in the Nameless Pass. It's those witches with the boards on their head. They teleport all over the place. You get close to them, they throw burning ground. I hate them so much. You know how I dealt with them? You see my current stuff. If I did not have focus to use spells, I would not engage them. And if I absolutely had to, it was a case of I would basically hit them once. Like basically the way you have to fight them, if you really need to fight them, is you have to use an attack that kind of interrupts them. Now for staff, there aren't many options, but depending on your weapon, what weapon are you using? Depending on your weapon, you might have better luck with staggering enemies, I think. Typically a dash attack, I think, helps. I think Zizaran was using a drop kick, not a drop kick, an overhead kick, and I think that was his dash attack. So great sword from Warwick, the corpse smeared great sword. Okay. I think try dash attacks for her. When you basically just dodge her fireballs, stay at range, dodge her fireballs, get close but don't get too close. When you see she's about to use a fireball, you want to dodge into an attack. Like as you're dodging, you attack. You want to make sure you're in range of that, but not in range for her to teleport. She still might teleport, but if you do it right and she teleports, you can do it again, and the next time it should interrupt whatever the fuck she wants to do next. Except if it's her melee attack, then the melee attack is going to go through. You just have to kind of dodge it. She's a very frustrating enemy. That is the best plan I was able to come up with, other than using my spell, of course, because my spell obviously is really strong, but I need focus for it, and it's very expensive focus wise. So because she has very problematic attacks, very problematic. I agree. She is the bane of my existence in Nameless Pass, because if you get close to her, she's teleporting. If she's not teleporting, she's using burning ground, and she can repeat that 3 times. Sometimes she doesn't. She does it once, but sometimes she does it 3 times. And if she does it 3 times, you kind of just have to dodge in a way where you don't have to cross it. And if you're crossing it, you're not standing on it. You're going over it. You'll still take burn damage, but not as much as if you were like to stand on it for an amount of time. And beyond that, having access to some form of range is probably going to be very good for you. I don't know what melee options are. Probably aren't many. Probably not many. But the great sword has the advantage of being a longish range hit, so at least there's that. Better than the knuckles or whatever they call them. You're welcome. When I'm live tomorrow, my stream time is up here. If you're still running into that, or you're running into some more, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering. More than happy to help in any way I can. Now, I don't know how specialized for greatsword information I can give, but I can give generically good information for the game. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow 6 p.m. Central, maybe slightly earlier. I'm not entirely sure on what time I want to start streaming. Like today we did it early, but we'll see. Depends on how I feel. But odds are I will be live by 6 p.m. in any case. But yeah, till then, have a good night.